Okay, just wanted to make sure. Anyways, so you guys all went to Nick's place. You guys got all got rooms and whatnot, and then you woke up. Rastus, as you're sleeping, you had a vision or a dream. I think you've already seen this one before, but this is where you have it. And as you wake up, you have like a sour taste in your mouth. You're a little bit uncomfortable. You don't know why, but you are.
Huh. Okay, and this is the one you
Already
you
sent.
just PM'd it to me. Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Cool.
straight just to like warn you. Yeah, there might be reading this session.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure you can.
Fuck! I
That's
just
fine.
forgot how to read.
Jesus,
the one session
dude.
I
Nah, it's only for
high.
No, it's only for Rastus. Or Corlas now. So you guys
Yeah.
woke up. You guys wake up. I'm assuming you're having dinner at Dio's barracks. And Dio's there. You don't let Callie cook for you. She's not very good at that. That's something you learn. You guys are having dinner. What do you guys want to do?
So is it the next morning right now, or is it?
Yeah, it's the next morning. Nick?
Let's find this fucking boat.
Yeah, you have a map to it.
I'm probably
Yeah,
like
we can go.
reluctant to get out of bed.
Two choices would be we could go after the boat, or we could go finish the thing that Valis asked us to do with the
Temple of Lutheria.
Temple of Lutheria. Considering Alistair's already got his imp there.
That is true. I mean, we could do a little poking around right now, but oh, that's right. You told him to come back.
I already told you the information. Nick, one more thing. Your Callie asked you. He's like, so did you learn any new techniques while you were out? Did you learn the forbidden art of attacking twice? And then she flexes on you by attacking twice.
You say that, but I have action surge, so I can do it.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Well, damn, she doesn't have action surge.
She would have said
Next level,
4
I can do
times.
4 times.
Yeah.
But did you learn anything? Well, I guess you learned how to get big. How long does that last, by the way?
10 minutes?
If it lasts longer than 4 hours, I think he's supposed to contact his physician.
I thought it was a minute, but
it's a minute, right?
It's either a minute or 10.
Yeah, it's 1 minute.
It's a minute because it deactivated when I did the suggestion thing.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry about that, by the way, but net positive in the end.
Yeah.
Oh, she's like, oh, it lasts a minute. We can use it twice then. Oof. It's okay. You'll get that joke eventually. Rats gets it. It's because that's all he's focused on.
Hey, no, I just have a quick wit.
No, I get it. I'm just not saying anything.
Anyways, so you guys eat your breakfast. It's still early in the day. Kira comes out. She's like ready. She's like, okay, gang, where are we going? Also, I have several complaints that I made up last night.
Okay.
First, when Goddess Kira came, she asked you if she could write a poem about you guys. Why did you guys say yes?
We didn't. We told her someone already was, but if she wanted to borrow notes from them.
No, I said yes.
Yeah, see, Rastus?
I didn't realize you had creative... I didn't realize you had like a trademark.
This is what she does. She's gonna say, okay, well, I'm writing a poem, and then when I release my poem, she's just gonna steal the credit from me.
Okay, I didn't think about it. Now you put it that way. That does make a lot of sense. Well, what if you just, like, come up with a cool pen name or something?
She's just gonna be like, oh, that's my pen name.
Well, this is your cross to bear. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Do you really think we should stop her? If she asked? I mean, she could just do it if she wanted to. In fact, if we said no, it would have made her more likely to do it.
Yeah, you're right. I'll think of something. What if I make the poem intentionally
Yeah,
bad?
you're right.
Oh, and then she.
What if
Oh,
I make
yeah.
the first part good, and then she claims credit for the first part, and then I make the rest of the poem just
She
horrible?
doesn't read all of it, and
Yeah.
then you could
No, I
re-release it
release it in
later.
parts.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that could work.
Good. Anyways, what do you guys want to do? So,
Hmm. I
yesterday
don't
was
know.
exciting.
What is this map?
Ma-
We haven't taken a look at this map, have we? Or I personally, I think Doric looked at it for a bit, but
Yeah.
what?
So this map
yeah.
shows the area around the deadfalls,
Mm-hmm.
following the river Leafy, and or Leahy,
Mhm.
and then near the thing there is something circled called a secret inlet near the deadfalls, and it just points out that secret entrance. It leads to somewhere, but that's not written on the map. But apparently that's where the Ultros is.
And the Deadfalls, are they in like the southern portion of the continent? Is that what they're at?
They're on the eastern portion, so Astoria's
Eastern,
like kind
okay.
of on the west.
So
Yeah, so
over by
it's north
Arisia
and east
kind
of
of thing?
Metros. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
You see,
northeast.
you can
of
see them on
Metros.
the Heartlands.
Oh, it's in the Heartlands map? Okay.
It's the most right thing named.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So does that exit to the sea at some point?
You don't know where that exits. There's
Interesting.
reason they. I don't know if you would know where it leads, but maybe
Mhm.
someone else would.
Yeah, I don't know.
It'd be like a
Yeah.
history check.
Okay. I'll make a check because I've looked at maps of things.
Doric, the infamous map looker. No. It was. DC. You don't know why they call it the Deadfalls, but there must be a reason. Galinar, you can try and make a check.
Alright, I'll give it a shot. And think Atlas.
Well, when you fall, you die, right? That's why it's called the Deadfalls.
I relay this crucial information.
You
Great.
don't actually die until you stop falling.
Yeah. Yeah, just
Yeah,
like a
like you
normal
can jump
waterfall.
out of a plane without a parachute, but only once.
Yeah.
Well, if it's off the ground.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Well, I mean, it seems like we just gotta go kind of back the way we came.
Yeah,
right?
the sour vintage. As you're going back, you notice that the sour vintage is there, so it might be a good place to stop and
Yep,
rest.
that's true. Yeah. Go see what's going on there. I mean, we would go right past. Let's see. Well, no, the Oracle's Temple is out of the way, but the Mossy Temple, we don't need to stop there. So, yeah, we could just head right. I mean, I'm assuming we can find our way to the sour vintage.
Okay, but Dio, do you know how to attack twice every turn? Exactly.
Yeah,
That's my
get another level.
Well, you don't know what levels are. It's a forbidden art.
Levels are where you go up some stairs.
Yes, anyways, so you guys begin leaving. Kira's like, well, yesterday was fun. We met a lot of people. Got Gaius Guy. He's the Silver Dragon leader.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Chandrus. So what were you guys planning to do with Chandrus, though? So I'm not gonna lie, he's kind of cute.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, we're not planning on performing any acts of violence against them. The idea was to discredit them somehow.
Okay, which way are you going?
Well, I'm assuming. How did Atlas get to the Sour Vintage when he left Mitros originally? I'm assuming we could just go that way.
Well, like right here. He used he used like this way.
He went all around.
Yeah, but you guys can go through.
We could go through. I mean, I don't. We've been through the woods before, the forest before. I don't think.
Yep.
I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll find some goatlings or something annoying to deal with, but we should be fine.
Oh, almost certain.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys get off and start leaving for the Deadfalls.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, may as well. Head out.
Okay, someone roll me a D20 or a D100. Sorry.
Oh, dude.
Zork's already got it.
Okay, Dork got it. So you guys are walking. Kira comes up to you, Dio. He's like, "Okay, Dio, Atlas, you guys have to be the new people I get to annoy. I can't keep annoying Corlas. You know, he's like a war hero. It'll look bad."
How are you a war hero if no one knows who he is?
Yeah,
You
but
can't-
it's okay. Like, okay, if no one knows someone's disabled, do you still annoy the disabled person?
Well, of course.
Like, I can't see teasing him. I feel bad.
Am I hearing this?
Look,
Can I roll a perception
look.
check?
Sure. Yeah, she's not that quiet.
I'm not going to say anything yet. I'm going to let him keep going.
Dio's just like, well, look, you can keep doing it all you want for all as much as a warrior. Just remember, wait, 1 second out of character. How long has the oath of peace lasted?
500 years.
Okay, you just got to remember, the guy has literally been a sex slave for 500 years. There's literally nothing that can top that.
Oh, you forgot. Rastus. That's the main. Why did we forget the main session detail that?
Oh,
we
about
got?
how I talked down a Cyclops? And...
No, not that. The one before. How you revealed your past.
Oh,
Kind
yeah.
of, sort of.
I just blurted it out, get it over with. I'd be like less of a sex slave than you. I had free will, at least. You know, just because you couldn't
You
leave.
didn't
That's
even
the
remember
point.
who you were.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. But I didn't, I wasn't forced into it.
You aren't mind controlled.
Yeah, I wasn't mind controlled. I was just had amnesia.
Look, my girl married you. You're still just a fling.
Well, believe whatever you want, but
I'm just giving you shit.
yeah.
Okay, what did you get, Doric? On that, you got a
76.
76. Okay. No encounters. Okay, you guys keep.
Actually, real quick, right before we leave the city,
Mhm.
could I, since I can control my imp on, as long as we're on the same plane of existence, I'm just gonna tell Damazo to stay invisible and continue to spy on the cult of Lutheria.
Okay.
Get some more information just while we're walking until I need him
Yeah,
again.
sure.
So,
Seems good.
just in case I don't need him for several days, maybe he can pick something up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can always snap your fingers,
Yeah.
snap him, and he's within 10 feet of you again.
Yeah, so.
Exactly. That's
May
why
as
I'm.
well, yeah.
That's why I'm doing it.
Yeah, cool. Did we need, I mean, assuming we got supplies and stuff for this trip, too. Oh, we did get showered with gold,
Okay.
right, as well last time?
Yeah.
So I don't
Yeah.
know, you
Yeah.
could choose whether or not you... Was that the total amount, Green, or was that for each of us?
18 gold each.
So you could choose what you wanted to do with it. I didn't take it. I think Alistair kept it because he spent like 300 gold on diamonds before that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm poor now. I have
Yeah.
less than 30 gold.
So,
Okay. With
I
that
have the
11, your first 3 days of first 2 days of travel go without any problems. You probably had to cross the river, but I'm assuming you guys figured out how to do that. It's not a very fast-moving river. On your third day, as you're deep into the old woods, you notice something. The road grows rockier as you're like over here. You're exiting the old woods and entering the mountainous regions. Right about here, and this is where the sour vintage would be.
That's right there.
Yeah. The road grows rocky as you enter a mountainous region. In the distance, a ruined guard tower stands at a vantage point, which obviously has a clear view of the whole surrounding area. The building looks ancient and is in a very poor state of repair. There looks to be a fire burning inside the parapet, and you can hear the gentle music drifting from the inside. You can just choose to ignore it or just let go.
Is it
Should we
just
check-
music? Is there singing?
For right now, it just seems like
Just music?
and and what obviously looks to be a fire.
And we're kind of
Seems like an
outside the
abandoned
forest right now, right?
Yeah,
Or-
you just exited the forest and now are in the mountainous area.
Dio would ask Doric if he's heard that type of melody before, if he knew where it came from.
Do I?
Roll a performance check, or I guess. Seems like you haven't heard it before.
Does it sound like a familiar instrument to us, or no?
I guess yeah. You can are able to be told what instrument it is. It seems like sort of a lyre.
Okay.
You liar.
Okay.
Liar, liar, there's a tower fire.
Nice.
Well, I don't know. I'm up for checking it out, but I'm also up for just continuing on. It doesn't really matter to me. What do you guys want to do?
Let's check it out, because you never know.
Sure.
It could be one of those 4 guys who stole those instruments.
That is true.
Is there like a window we could peek in?
No, because it's like a guard tower. So you
Well,
can
there's like
go up
slits
the-
for arrows that you
Yeah.
can shoot out of. Is there one of those?
Yeah.
All right, who wants to go up there and take a look?
Doesn't someone have a
Don't you have
small
invisibility?
dragon that they can use?
Oh yeah, the other familiar.
Or is
I also have levitate.
that's true? Yeah, that's free,
And
right?
invisibility,
Too.
right?
Yeah,
I can only concentrate on
and
one.
one at a time. Yeah, but you could levitate up and then make yourself invisible and fall back down.
I could also just make the pseudo dragon invisible.
That's true. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't seen. Was it Orem? Gold
member.
gold member in a while. Yeah.
I mean, I'll summon him.
Gregonold's doing something.
Gregonold's
Let's
gone.
have
Yeah, can't be
Let's
here
have the
right
B
now.
team come in.
Gold member.
He's only B team because he can't turn invisible himself.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
yeah.
And see through. Wait, can you see through magical darkness?
No,
I don't think.
No, I thought he has blind sight, 10 feet though. I thought. for the
Yeah,
pseudo
yeah, but
dragon.
it
It's not a lot.
he doesn't.
Yeah,
He has his senses, not yours. When
yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you want to,
Okay, Kalinar.
up
As
there.
you go in, you send your
I'll make him invisible.
pseudo dragon at the top of the thing. You see that there is a female over there playing a lyre, and beside her is what appears to be dancing fire, acting as almost like a beacon. She is radiantly beautiful, and she wears nothing except a cloak.
All right, let's go in, boys.
what?
Why?
Do you explain anything to us, or do you just?
No,
Just- nope.
I will relay.
Okay.
Relay the
No, you
won't.
naked woman and the dancing fire, but I will urge them to
Go in.
to go in.
I'm not going into a honeypot.
That's good.
Actually, that's a good point.
That
I'll gladly
teleporting
be the
thingy you
sacrifice.
did. Can you do that? Can you take someone with you, or Doric? That you kind of just appeared in the room the other day.
Oh yeah, yes I can. I can take one with me.
Would
I can also do that as well, but do
oh
damage at the
Okay.
same time.
okay.
So, like, if I see a window, I could just go.
Yeah, I can do it quietly.
That's also true. So
But doesn't the
I'm-
thunder step go off
it's where you
first
start.
and then you teleport?
Yeah.
Yes, but the person who's with you doesn't take damage.
Oh.
But
Yeah. Yeah. No.
So we-
it's essentially like it happens at the exact same time, so we avoid it.
We could check it out still. I don't know. Dio, you're quiet. Any thoughts?
We still need to check it out because if they have, as you say, dancing fire,
Maybe
we
it's-
can actually ask what all 4 of the instruments did. This literally sounds like one of them.
Did we? Yeah, I'm assuming that they were the 4 instruments that Doric had available to him, right? Like to choose from, kind of thing. Green, or were they like even more special than that?
No, these were like the 4 Doric
Yeah.
had to choose.
So
from.
I don't know if we would remember what they did. Did any of them let you control fire? I don't.
One of them lets
I
you
or my
control
character
weather, that's
wouldn't
what I'm thinking.
remember. Yeah.
You can make a history check or an intelligence arcana check.
You want me
One
to,
person
or-
can make 1 check.
I wouldn't do it. I would probably ask Doric anyways, because he was the one who was presented
And
with the options.
Are-
So
do I
Additional
have
thing. Oh, sorry.
do I have any advantage on that? If I try and remember.
Sure.
Since I did put thought into it.
mhm.
Okay.
Oh wow. Okay.
Not enough thought into it.
Not enough.
mm, No, you don't know.
Well, we could check it out and see. We should just be careful.
So how are you guys making up? There's obviously a door that and a stair that leads up.
Should we? I mean, should we
Here's-
announce ourselves, or I'm
I'll-
assuming we
I'll
haven't been
also pitch
particularly
this.
quiet. Oh, you got your adamantine plate too.
Yeah,
Yeah. So we have 2 people in full plate. So I'm assuming we're not being very quiet.
It's not plate, it's half plate.
Oh, you have half plate. That's right. Yeah. So, but I'm still assuming we're not being super quiet.
Oh, what are we doing exactly?
I don't know. Should we just announce ourselves? Should we just go in? I feel like sneaking up on a person is not generally a good way of going about things, but unless you plan on
But-
attacking immediately. But
If
I
our
have a
assumption
bad
is that this is
idea.
one of Kira's instruments, then how do we know this isn't the thief?
well,
So there's music playing that we can hear, right?
Yep.
Very
It's
loudly.
gentle music.
Okay, so it's not like
It kind of
super-
floats on the wind.
Okay, I have an idea.
all right.
Well, 2 ideas, but first I say we should here's idea 1. We should investigate this place because if it is a honeypot, we could apprehend these criminals and take all of their money, and we need a lot of money, to say the least.
It's also true.
What are we going to
Yep,
be doing with
And
them?
two, because I can very dangerously thunder step away, I could present myself as bait and you guys hide. If things go well, I have good social skills, easily get the information we need.
Do you want me to look
And
for?
if it goes bad, I could bounce out.
Yeah. Do you want me to look for traps then first in this lower area before we potentially head in? I mean, that could give us some information right now. The other thing I'll say is, if they are the thief, they wouldn't know. Like we would know the instrument may or may not be stolen, but they wouldn't know that we knew that. So
No, what
They
I'm
could
gonna
just
say
be
is
another
I
bard.
present myself as, oh, I hear music that sounds great.
yeah.
Like, may I come in? May I invite guest friendship? And
Yeah.
if it goes sour,
Well, guest
You
friendship,
guys
they
jump in
have
and
to
help me.
offer you food.
Yeah.
And if you do guest friendship, then work against the person, I'm just
It's against
reminding
us.
you.
Yeah, it'd be bad.
Remember, the oath is
I
But
would.
they can break it as well.
Yep, they can break it as well.
Yeah.
But isn't there like some awful curse?
Oh yeah, it'd be real bad.
You don't know
Uh,
what curse happens when you guest friendship.
We know it's bad though, or I'm assuming
Yeah,
we've been
it's
told
bad,
it's bad. So
Any of them can be bad, and it's more or less what they feel like doing. They can be some furious, transform you into a harpy, blah 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 blah.
yeah.
in general, it's a moray.
Mhm. Can I take a look around this? So there's a door at the bottom of this tower, Green, or is it just like a hole in the wall, or what's going on towards the base of this thing?
There's a door at the tower, at the
Can
base
I?
of the tower.
And I'm assuming we haven't gotten too close yet. I don't know how close we've gotten.
Yeah, you're kind of at a distance. I would assume like 50 feet away.
Could I sneak up and see if I see anything? Put traps like
It's,
on the way.
About
and...
like midday, like 5 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Well, if but I don't see anyone looking out at us. or-
No.
Okay. Well, I could just.
With your passive
Hmm.
perception, no.
Well, could I just try to quietly walk up to the door and see? I mean, I'm not obviously I can't hide,
Sure, go
but
for
just like, so just roll a stealth, I guess. Not bad. And
Okay.
then
You believe that you are quiet.
yeah, and then I guess just inspect the door. Roll
Yeah,
perception
you open the
or
door.
something.
It's
or...
pretty old. It's a
Mhm.
pretty old door. You don't spot any traps, but the stairs might not be in the best condition.
Yeah, okay. I'd go back to the group then. Be like, doesn't appear to be any outright traps. So I say if we're gonna do anything, maybe we just make our presence known, or make Alistair makes his presence known, and then we go from there.
I don't even have to propagate guest friendship. I can just say, hey, that music's cool. Could I listen to you guys for a while? I don't
Mhm.
act like I'm enraptured by the music.
Plus, she does have control of fire. You'd be less prone to suffering the effects of any possible burns. So, that's also a
also
plus. So, yeah,
also,
I don't...
not to metagame, I have a +8 in deception.
Yes.
So.
The only thing is, I don't know how
Yeah.
you plan on getting up there, but the stairs inside there did not look like they were in great shape, and you seem even weaker than usual. So...
Well,
So maybe
Yeah, I
not
remember.
just you going would be
wait,
maybe
sorry,
someone
describe
else.
the scene to me again. I'm
So there's a tower.
forgotten some details.
It's an old
Tower,
ruined guard
ruined
tower.
guard.
There's a door at the bottom, and then inside there's some steps that I'm assuming went around the outside of the tower, or it's a spiral around the center. Either way, the steps in particular did not look like they were in great shape. So, I don't know. I say we just go for it, or we don't. So
I know what to do. I have a spell called Thaumaturgy that makes my voice really loud.
Oh,
And
you
I
want-
just stand at the bottom and
Yeah.
just say, hello.
sure, yeah, do that,
Okay, is that what you want to do?
and maybe
Yeah, first let all of them get out of this building and hide.
or around the edge somewhere. Maybe not on the door side. I don't know.
I could even just stand outside of the building and act like I didn't go in, and you guys
okay.
hide in the bushes. What about that? Does that sound
Yeah.
like a better idea?
Maybe 2 people stand outside. I'd be fine standing with
Yeah.
you. I'm also generally pretty good at...
Okay.
yeah, we're both
how
wearing,
about the rest
neutral
of you?
stuff, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
The rest of you roll stealth. Erastus will use your 19,
Sure.
and the rest of you, if you're hiding, roll stealth.
I'm
If
gonna
you
go
are
up.
hiding.
I'm gonna go up with Alistair though.
Oh no.
Okay.
But still, well, damn, you have a 9 stealth now. That's a lot.
So, Alistair, you say hello with thaumaturgy. Okay.
Yeah, 3 times as loud as normal, just for.
The beautiful
just
lady peers out at you, and then waves, and then she also waves at wherever Doric is.
I'll wave back.
Play it cool, play it cool. Yeah, I've also waved back.
And I'll walk over to join the 2 of them.
I shout up with thaumaturgy. The music is lovely. May we come up and listen for a while? I don't know, something like that.
Yeah.
Do I?
Sure.
Hey,
Sure.
there.
Are you trying? Why are you rolling deception?
Well,
Are you lying?
more so
He didn't ask you to roll.
Wow.
I figured. we
I
were
mean,
trying
it's still
to-
deception.
Yeah, I am.
That's
I am
not your
playing a
only
seed
motive.
attempting to.
Yeah.
Yes, I am not. I don't
She's
care
like,
about the music.
sure.
I am technically lying. Okay.
And I'm assuming Micah's not very hidden, anyways, right? Like,
Yeah, Mike. Let's
I don't
just
think
say
Micah
Micah
can't
is
hide. like
Micah's using the loo. Okay, she can't.
yeah, she's not. Yeah.
She's
Look,
off stage
Once
with
again,
Kira.
yeah.
No, Kira's here.
Hmm.
She's hiding. I'm just saying it doesn't make sense why you guys never use the loo in D&D.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I'm just-
assumed we do.
Nah, it's fine. Micah's not here though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I mean, whoever wants to head up can head up.
You
will-
said she says, yeah, sure. If you want to come up, go for it.
Is-
I'm assuming Atlas is like running up the stairs.
Definitely.
yeah.
Okay, so
we
you guys,
enter then.
Yeah.
okay, you guys get up the stairs. Dio, you're coming too, right?
We
Dio's
can't hear you,
mortified,
Nick,
he's
if
like-
you are talking.
No, I said myself
Okay.
on mute. Did it not roll my stealth?
Nah, but it's
I
she
didn't
saw
see it.
Doric anyways. It's not. Well, I didn't see it at least either. Maybe
Well,
you
I was
rolled
trying to stay really far away because I'm
it. Well, you
Like,
could roll it. You could roll it now and see.
Okay. He said, yeah, if you guys were like within like throwing range, I was like almost way back.
Okay, if you're
We
way
didn't-
back, then she doesn't see you.
Yeah, we
but
weren't trying to give everyone away, just anyone who she saw and who wanted to.
If you're like way back,
Not
it's fine.
hide.
She doesn't see you then.
Yeah, remember, that's kind of why I was trying to get the mithril fucking plate so I could hide well.
Oh,
Yeah, not.
Yeah.
So I'm just way back in case something happens. I can stay on that side and watch.
wait, does Mithril give you remove the disadvantage on stealth?
It does.
Oh, that's really nice.
So, why do you think I was trying to get it so hard?
So
Yeah.
as you guys get up, she's like, you see her in a better light, and she says, "Hello, my name is Yuria. Oh wow, why you guys are adventurers, I assume." When she looks at your armors and swords. My name is Yuria. This is what she looks like.
Hmm.
Hello, what are you guys doing here?
Well,
Traveling by,
Yeah, just passing by.
and we heard your music.
Oh, it's getting late. If you want, if you want, you can stay here.
How much longer? Do we have an estimate of how much longer would be this hour vintage?
If you travel like right now.
We would make it before nightfall, or like.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I always like the company of heroes. They can tell good stories.
Hmm.
What are your names? You guys, I said my name, but you guys didn't tell me yours.
My name is Paul.
Nice to meet you, Paul.
I'm John. This is Ringo.
I'm confused. No, I wouldn't lie.
You're
I'd just say.
confused?
I'd say. Well, I would lie. I'd say Rastus.
Okay. Nice to
Technically,
meet you,
still a
Rast.
lie, but you as well.
I guess I'll give my real name as well. It's Alistair. Doesn't give the full name though.
Oh, you notice that her dancing light is actually a fire elemental.
CR20 demon.
It's
Oh,
Bahamut, the
Yeah.
Lord.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh
Roll
man.
initiative.
So it's a fire elemental? Well, I don't even know if I would know what an elemental is.
How
but
about you
maybe.
just say it's a seer so we can kill him again?
It's a seer.
Shit.
No. She's like, tell me stories. What have you guys been doing so far?
So are
You
we
see
on
anything
top of the
creepy?
tower right
Yeah.
now?
Yeah.
Could I do like a perception check to see if I notice anything suspicious?
Like
I
what?
don't know. I don't know, like someone hiding.
Instead, give me an
that way.
investigation.
Ooh, that's better.
She
14.
she has a chest with her.
Hmm.
She's like, you guys can sleep in this room. I have a different room in this tower that I can go to.
Do you live here?
Well, for now, I like to travel.
Can I take? Does she have her instruments with her? I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Does it look like? What is? It's a lyre or a lute? I can't remember which one. It's a lyre, right? Is what they have.
yeah, it's a liar.
Does it look like it has any like symbology or Kira, or does it look like it's got nymph hair? Like, It might be tough, but-
Give me just 1 second.
yeah. Oh.
She's like, she notices Doric's lyre, right? Doric, you have
Mhm.
a lyre, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's like, oh, you're a musician too? It's been
Yeah.
so long since I had the opportunity to do a duet.
Oh, was Kira with us as well too at this point, or did
Yeah.
she stay?
Yeah.
Uh huh.
Please tell me
Yeah.
she
She's
misspoke.
like,
she
my
did-
band broke up a long time ago.
Hmm. And what was this? Would we have heard of your band? I mean,
Well, I doubt it. We were called the Four Seasons.
interesting. Hmm.
The Four Winds, sorry.
Ah.
I was
I'll
called
say this is convenient.
the Autumn Wind.
Hmm. I
Yeah,
think.
Doric, her lyre seems a lot similar to your lyre.
Yeah. I think. Hmm.
Now, I don't know how to approach this, because how to approach this. So I'm just gonna read out the test.
Oh
Mm.
god.
She's like, I'm growing tired of this liar, though.
Hmm.
I want something better. She will offer one hero. She will offer to take one of the heroes to paradise, quote unquote. So
Atlas is happy about
Atlas like
this.
dibs.
No.
Wait,
I'm
no,
not
I don't
biting.
want the liar.
No. Do you want to go to paradise, quote unquote?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
That habit of analog ain't doing much. Let's be honest.
Is it bad that I just imagine her saying, by the way, have you met my brother,
Oh.
Pythor?
Oh god.
I can just see her saying, "Oh, I'm Lutheria. I'm going to kill all of you."
Interesting.
Okay.
The Four Winds. I think we did hear it. We
she's
had
like,
heard
so
about you.
What?
The Four Winds.
The Four Winds? You did hear about me?
Yeah, well, not really. I think I remember hearing someone talk about it. And was one of you a satyr?
Yes. Two of us, actually.
Two. Oh. Yes, I never had the pleasure of hearing you play, but I had heard comments made in passing. But well, your music certainly lives up to the talk. So, but Paradise would be too good for me. I will have to pass.
Why not?
No. Is she trying to pry it out of me like magically, or no? Because otherwise, I'm not going to say anything.
Just seductively.
Mm-hmm.
Why not, baby boy?
I just got like, thinking about
I
that
see you're a
poem the
priest.
Oracle sent. Yeah, that too.
Anyways, so you guys staying here for the night?
Hmm.
So Atlas can visit paradise. She's like, you're welcome to stay here.
That's exactly what someone who was going to kill us would say.
How convinced? How? But yeah,
You can roll an insight on her.
yeah. Can I do that? I really feel like I would, especially knowing that they're the Four Winds.
Nothing.
What do you want to know?
Anyway.
I just want to know if she's gonna like. She's gonna try to like harm someone if we stay here.
She doesn't necessarily look like the type of person to harm someone.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They never do.
That is also true. I'm
Yeah,
also
you
not
get
the
the-
most trusting person.
But she is a little sly, you feel like.
Yeah. Also, we know she's one of the thieves who stole Kira's instrument. Or presumably she is.
Yeah, I guess.
Did she say
called
that she would
herself-
give us the lyre?
She says, I'm bored of it. I'll give you this if you get me a new one.
If we get you a new one, anything in particular that you're looking for?
Well, one of my band members had the boreal harp.
Interesting. Well, if we came across them... Well, do you know where we could find them, first of all?
Well, I can't tell you.
Oh, so okay.
I can't tell you unless you promise you're gonna get it for me.
I don't know if we can do that. We've
Don't
been
have to do
quite busy. But if we do come across it, where would we even find you?
I'll be right here.
You're gonna stay here. Okay. Well,
Or maybe in Metros. We'll see.
here
I
are
want to
Metros.
visit that city again.
Okay.
Here or Metros.
Well, that certainly no, we know that we could return it to you if we do find it. And the one who took it, which was this? Which wind was it? Can you tell us that much at least, or no?
It was Give me a second. I think it was the spring wind.
The spring wind. Okay.
Or no. They go off seasons, right? Oh, they
She
go
said,
off
well, you said north, I think,
Yeah, my
last
bad.
time, but is it seasons?
Yeah, it's seasons.
Okay.
And she said that she was the autumn wind.
Yep.
'Cause of
Certainly
my
looks the
character.
part, but yeah, exactly.
Uh,
Spring wind. And were they one of the satyrs or
Yeah, they're one of the satyrs.
setters? Yeah. All right. Well,
Not Kaldanar. What's your name? Dio. Your grandmother pipes up. She's like, in life I kind of look like that. Kind of.
Is that where I get the red hair?
Yeah. Okay.
well, I don't know. What do you guys think?
So
Should
you
we
make-
stay? We could push on and make sour vintage by nightfall. So
I mean, we could just take the hire, considering it was stolen in the first place.
She doesn't have the harp.
wait, she doesn't have. She has a light.
She has the lyre.
As a liar.
She has the same lyre I do.
Is it the same one you do have?
That's what it looks like.
That's what it
isn't
looks
Yep.
like to you. So, but I'm assuming it is one of Kira's instruments,
Yeah.
right? But it's not one that we couldn't already loan to Kira if we had to.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think there's no harm in leaving it with her for now. This is me speaking not out loud, but above table. Because I mean, we know presumably where we would return the Boreal harp to her, and we are kind of intruding upon her home, and though we haven't
She's squatting here, and she stole this thing.
for now. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to
We
take
don't know
it, we
anything else
can.
about her.
Yeah. I mean, I don't
Unless-
trust her.
Unless Kira was also lying about it being stolen.
Yeah, which, I mean, she may have given them away or something and just lied to Valis and said they were stolen, right? You never know. But if anyone could lie to Valis, it would be Kira. So,
Yeah.
but-
This was the spring wind stole it.
Springwind stole the Boreal harp, right?
Harp.
The one that we really needed for the weather stuff, but which
Or
we
no, she
definitely,
says, the spring wind has the boreal harp.
yeah, that's how
and I
she
wanna
didn't
play-
say.
I want that now.
Okay.
I'll tell you where I think he is if you get it for me.
I am not willing to make that promise.
Nope.
Uh,
I don't see us getting.
Technically, I'm still hiding.
I don't see any reason to help her.
Yeah, no, I don't think we should help her, but I also don't see any reason to
You
really
guys
steal
don't
from
wanna
her right
help
now.
Me? She moves towards Doric.
Yeah.
Want to help me? Wink.
Your name reminds me of piss.
Her name is Yuria. I guess Urine.
Urea.
That's rude.
I hope Atlas heard that.
Kalinar's not here right now.
Oh, damn.
He's entranced. It's in character. Not at the moment. I'm willing to make any guarantees, so, or to swear any oaths. But perhaps if we come across it, maybe we'll bring it to you. If you'll be here in Mitros, we can find you. So, but I mean, I'm in favor of pushing onwards. Time is sort of the essence.
Okay.
But
Me too.
Kalinar?
is he back yet? He's still definitely
Okay.
muted.
Okay.
Doric, you're the only other one who's here right now because Micah and Dio are not. So, what are your thoughts on the matter?
I don't think we need to help her. I don't
Nope.
see any reason to.
No, but do you want to? I mean, it's more like, do you want to try to just steal this harp from her right now, or take it, or are you
There's-
just good to move on?
The only reason we have to do that is to give it back to Kira later.
Yeah, but we know where she's gonna be, right? So,
You can also accuse her of taking it.
We could. I don't want her to warn her friends though, so I'd almost rather not. But someone else might. I mean, we can't really talk about it amongst ourselves right now. So I personally wouldn't. But if anyone else is going to, I mean, that's their. They can do what they want to do. So I would not. I would just say we should be on our way. And thank you for the music and.
Okay.
Get up to leave. I don't know what the others are doing, but.
Okay. So you guys are leaving?
I am. I
Okay,
don't know
so
what. I don't know what Atlas would be doing though.
Yeah. Does anyone
That's the thing.
do you wanna visit heaven, quote unquote,
Yeah,
or paradise?
paradise. I don't know what his response would be to that statement. But since he's not here, I don't know.
Just
Look, how
out of
about this?
out of character, my response that I want to have to that is I don't want to be strangled.
Oh wow, is that you enjoy it? That or
No, it's because I've been reading the Black Company, and that's the reference that my head goes to right now.
yeah. Yep, that is true.
How about this? Let's say Atlas is.
If Atlas
finish
wants
here
it,
and
I'll
move
just say,
on.
yeah, Atlas is like, guys, I'll catch up tomorrow. You guys can go ahead to the shower vintage.
I probably
If he
well,
wants
this
it,
actually-
he probably doesn't want it, actually.
I probably wouldn't leave him here alone. Like,
That's a bad idea to leave him here alone.
yeah, I definitely wouldn't be okay with that. So if he really wanted to, and was attempting to be very persuasive about it, I would stay. But
I don't suppose
Okay.
he's actually charmed right now.
whoa,
No, he's not.
yeah, no, I don't know. We haven't seen her casting any spells, right? So
Well, I mean, there's also natural effects. Just
true, yeah,
any
yeah.
magical shit. So maybe Kalinar actually isn't accidentally
Mhm.
deafened and muted right now. I don't know.
Yeah.
He's not. He did it himself.
No, I know. We're just saying.
Poor guy, goddammit, Kalinar. That's the worst moments to leave.
I know, right? Pivotal moment for his character. The one whose decision is actually
You know what
relevant.
Pythor would do?
Start small business.
He'd get really drunk. Well, he'd already be
Get some
drunk.
asbestos.
Yeah.
some asbestos.
Oh, God.
Nah, he would already be in that shit.
Yep.
He'd already be in paradise.
Yeah. Well,
Anyways, so you guys.
we'll just we'll see what he wants to do and then rule it that way. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. We'll see when he comes back. So you guys make it to the sour vintage.
Yeah.
As you get in, the sun is going down. Assuming you guys leave,
Yeah. Sure.
the sun is going down, and you see that the sour vintage is a little bit. It got a fresh coat of paint, and there's a little. Okay, Kalinar. I just wanted to ask you. So, she puts her hands around your head, around your arms, and she's like, "Hey," whispers into your ear. "Do you want to visit paradise?" This is Yuria.
We're all leaving, by the way. We're like, we should go. Push on.
Do I what?
Do you want to visit paradise?
No, I'm good.
You're cute.
I'm good. Thank you, though.
Aww. Anyways, okay, so you guys
Perfect.
are pushing on.
Say our goodbyes. Yeah. Maybe
We
we'll
just-
see you here at Mitros.
Okay, yeah. You guys are leaving. And so you guys are leaving. Whatever. It's too late to charm you guys anyways. I should have done it in the middle.
Was this her saying that out loud or you saying it?
Nah, it's me.
Okay.
Whatever. It's too late for her to charm.
And I'm already waiting that way where she can't see me. Nice.
Oh.
Anyways, so as you guys go to the sour vintage, you see it has a fresh coat of paint, and it's a little bit more busy. and for this time of year, and you see that it says the sour vintage. It's let me get back to where.
So this is the same night, technically, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Just making sure. I'm keeping a counter for how many days Dem has been visible and spying.
Yeah. You stop and you see that it is now advertised as the place where the heroes of the prophecy gather to slay the great boar. And you go in and you see Attila. She's here, and her eyes. She's kind of surprised when she sees you. By the way, is someone opening the door for Alistair? Because I don't think he can open the door anymore.
He doesn't go in first. He times it perfectly to where like the person goes in first, and
He slides in behind him.
Continuing. Yeah, he doesn't continue to hold open the door. He just goes.
Is it bad that all I can do is imagine Alistair with the little imp pushing the door open for him?
How's he right now?
Anyways,
It's almost how it happened the first time.
First time.
so
You
you
look like
guys,
a
you guys
cocaine.
get in, and you're like, "Wow, you didn't know she was using your success to advertise her business.
It's
Sure
okay.
is shrewd." She comes in and she's like, "Hey guys, don't worry, rooms are on me, because I think you're at that level now where
Yeah.
you get free
Are we at the
taverns."
level where they'd like have festivals in our name here? Like,
Yeah, I guess.
I think we are. I don't not that I'd want one, but I'm pretty sure because isn't it 5
Not
points?
that I want
I
one.
don't. Yeah, smaller settlements throughout the countryside now hold festivals to celebrate your name
Yeah,
and
don't
free
worry
lodging.
about it.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah.
we're good. Cool.
So yeah, she's like, "Yeah, don't worry about it." And you guys, if you eat or take any drinks, the tavern's patrons are gonna pay for all of that.
Mm.
You
Well,
get free
then,
drinks
let's
and
get
free
some.
food.
Let's
Also,
get some rounds going.
Yeah, you can like collect rumors here, do anything you want. She's like, "Oh, what makes you come back? What's your next big adventure?"
Well, we just happen to be passing through. We're on our way further east.
Where to? Further east, there doesn't seem to be. There's not really a city there, unless you're going to Urzia.
No, we're not.
Our quest takes us into the wilderness.
Yeah. To
Okay.
the Dead Falls. Do you know anything about the place?
Ooh, the Dead Falls. She says, "Let me ask around and ask some of these patrons. They might know anything."
Yeah, see if they know anything. I mean,
See, so you guys are celebrating, or not really celebrating, but free food, free drinks. As you guys are, gathering info about Dead Falls. Okay, 10. Here's what you learn. There's a few tales of the Dead Falls. They say it is one of the pathways to the underworld, the domain of Lutheria, Lady of Dreams. Strange things happen there. People say the rocks scream like harpies, and those who venture into the river's end never return. But all of the people that are like coming up to tell you one thing: this oft-repeated mantra. Heroes have no fear of the dead, right? It's almost like they look up to you. So like they're kind of reassuring you almost. I'm sure it's nothing compared to what you can do.
We'll see.
Yeah. That's more than we had known about the place. So, I mean, I'm assuming there's actual harpies and not the rock screaming like harpies, but.
And as you talking, some people that fish the river, fish the river Leafy, talk about. They claim that they saw a ship, a very large ship, occasionally sailing the river. People claim it's the Ultros, but what would a ship be doing? A ship that large be doing in a river?
Yeah, does that river lead? I'd ask, does the river lead to the sea anywhere? Or?
Oh, it leads to Dead Falls.
Yeah,
It
but
leads
then that's it,
to,
right? I mean,
yeah, the falls drop directly into a hole, and that hole is rumored to be
the passage to
uh,
the underworld.
yeah,
Hmm.
passage to the Nether Sea.
Interesting.
It's
Well,
probably nothing. It's probably
yeah,
like an old wreck.
yeah. It seems weird. How would a ship even get there?
Yep.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Now, Green, would we know? Because there, for a while, right, there was, like, because we talked about how, like, the Ultros didn't technically, like, disappear for a little while, right? People, like, still saw it, maybe, or something.
Yeah, like people saw it sailing.
Were they
the
seeing
sea.
it? The seas. It was on the seas at that point?
Yeah.
It would have been? Okay. That's
Yeah.
good to know. So at some point...
Like it was verifiable.
Yeah, like people,
Almost.
got close enough to see it, sort of thing.
Like multiple. And right now, it's like one person saw it, or like a lone
Yeah,
fisherman.
yeah,
Something you
yeah.
can't.
And it's on the
verify.
river too, like not on the sea, like which is strange. So, at some point, it went from the sea to the river, and there's no noticeable way for it to get there. So, interesting. Well, that's pretty helpful information. So,
Yay!
it's getting late. I don't have anything else to do.
Free
So
drinks. How many
I'm
cups do you smash down?
I'm not drinking that much. I'd probably have like a tea or something.
Okay. Who makes fun of Rastus for having a tea?
I don't know. You can make fun of me. I don't
Sure.
care.
Oh.
No, I'm not making fun of you. I'm the DM.
I
I
want
know.
milk.
You want milk?
Yeah, and you thought tea was bad.
Okay. Yes. Take it back. Tea's alright. Anyways, so you guys, I'm assuming Atlas doesn't drink because it has destroyed his family.
Nah,
Nah.
bro, I go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, man, he hates the alcohol, but you know those alcoholism genes.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing quite like it.
Alistar. You know what's okay? So as you guys take a rest here because it's getting pretty dark, is someone gonna help Alistar up the stairs?
Oh fuck you! I can get upstairs.
No, when you move up the stairs, you're kind of lifting your whole weight, right? I assume.
He looks like
no,
a coke
that's
fiend.
not how that works. You're lifting a leg at a time. I don't know.
I don't know. You can only lift like 45 pounds now.
How about
In addition
this?
to the
Micah carries me up the stairs. It's pathetic and sad. And it's done. When I
Okay.
get up the stairs.
Okay, but who helps you in bed? I'm
Oh,
joking.
fuck you.
Okay, never mind. Okay, so you guys take
That's
a rest.
fun.
Take a rest, and as you're getting closer to the Ultros, Rastus, you have another vision or dream.
I
Okay.
have some postulation about the Ultros before we get there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can talk about it. I'm just sending this to Rastus right now.
Okay.
So, idea I had is that based on if this holds Dead Falls does just go straight into the underworld, there might be there's probably other entrances to that. And whoever is piloting this Ultros, whatever is in control of it right now, since it is sailing around, might have sailed it from the sea into the underworld and it came out off the waterfall somehow. I don't know. Weird magic shit happens.
It is a magical ship.
It is a magical ship, and my other thought was maybe it can do things that legend and history didn't record, like sail across the land or fly.
Well, it's certainly possible it somehow made it from the sea into a river, so
That's
it's got to
certainly
have a
seems
way
to be
back
the
out
case.
again.
Kira says, don't we have like a first-hand witness over here?
Do you have any kind of memory to that? To what I'm guessing at?
He doesn't want to talk about it.
Who, me? I'm reading.
Maybe.
Huh.
My last postulation about it is that someone could have taken it apart, boarded a time, and rebuilt it in the river. If they had I mean, it's been a few hundred years. They had the time.
Yeah.
Is it even the same ship? My real question is, if the last is the case, is it even the same ship?
So are we talking about this in the morning or at night?
As you go to sleep.
Okay.
As you're about to go to sleep, like, just like a little
Yeah.
before
So
going to
I
sleep,
don't
talk.
know anything that I'm getting in my dream yet. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have been talking about this over drinks.
yeah.
over
So I
food.
wouldn't have much to say
Okay.
at this point, but I'm gonna keep reading, and I might have more
Okay,
in the morning.
how much do I know about magic, Green? Because I have an idea, but I think my understanding of magic might not be what Alistair's is. So should I roll like an Arcana check to
Okay.
get myself a reasonable?
Sure.
Okay,
I don't even know what you're guessing right now.
it could someone could be casting a very powerful illusion spell and making it seem like this boat of legend is sailing up and down the river
That's
and
an
is
idea
waiting for
too.
it to catch on, and
That's
it's a way to stir up something. I don't know. Draw out the heroes who are going to want to go find this legendary boat.
Yep.
certainly another idea. Another honeypot.
Yeah,
Honeypot.
yeah.
A cast.
That's why I asked about rolling for magical knowledge, because I feel like
Yeah, you probably would know. Like,
not everyone understands what a powerful illusion spell
Yeah.
is or is capable of.
Yep, that could be. A casters gave you this map, though. Maybe he wants to. Maybe he's leading you to a trap.
Maybe he doesn't realize it's a trap, is my thinking. Like,
Yep.
maybe this is a long series of events that just result.
Yeah, the ethnicity of the map is correct because remember Val vouched for it.
But if it's a Titan, could a Titan
trust-
deceive a god?
I trust Valis.
I'm trying to cover our bases, so apologies for the paranoia.
I mean, the map might be correct, but doesn't mean they don't know where it is either, and they can't be doing a trap. But we at least know it leads there.
What inlay did you mention that this secret entrance is apparently at?
Yeah, there's an inlet in the Dead Falls. It's kind of near a cliff, but you can use that. That's a secret entrance that is like circled on the map.
An inlet like on a cliff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me look at the map real quick. I'm pretty sure you can see. Oh yeah, right there.
What I'm saying is, guess who was at the meeting where we got the map? Gaius.
Gaius had left because
Mhm.
he gave you the map after you guys saved the city. Gaius had
still.
left, but Chandrus was still there, and then he left.
He was walking
Exactly.
out.
Some-
He
And
walked out
then he
before
gave
we
you
got
the
the map. Yeah.
Did
But-
we ask Valis about the efficacy of the map?
No.
She said that she believed the map was genuine. Now, whether that, I mean, we also know that she's very hard to deceive, right? So,
Okay, I was going about this a different way. I was saying that somehow they had learned of this information and they knew that it was going to be given to us. So they're setting this trap because they found that out.
you're saying like they provided a Castus with the map, essentially.
Independent.
If not
he's saying independent.
Okay, I have it marked down on my notes that Valis told us the map was accurate. So,
I think what Alistair is saying is that they found out that this map existed, figured we'd be heading there, and have a trap set for when we show up.
Exactly.
well, that's certainly possible. But if the boat
Regardless
is
of
there, we
whether
have to go
Gaius
there.
As
So,
part of that scheme.
So like this knowledge is true, but this trap was something that's
sure.
kind of independent of that.
I mean, either way, I think we're going to have to just deal with the trap as it comes. I mean, we can't not get the ship. So,
We don't
Oh,
know-
absolutely. We're still going forward, trap or not, but because we have no option.
We still have. What's the name? We still have our pseudo dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I can summon Damaso if need be.
Yeah.
If we need like a bunch of scouts, or maybe there's a bunch of eyes and we need visibility. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So as you guys are traveling, you guys see. You guys talk. Is that enough? Kalinar, you want to say something?
Well, no, I'm good.
Dio, you want to say something at that?
Not really.
Not really.
Is this the next morning then, or that evening
Yeah.
still? Or?
Actually, yeah. Evening. You guys want to sleep? You can sleep, and then we can have the dream.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
I'll have the
So you
dream.
guys sleep. Rastus, you have this vision or
Mhm.
dream. Now I know I wrote this in first person, right?
Yeah.
I didn't know what to do. Should I write it in second person? Because it's
No.
like you experiencing
No, I
this
like it.
from your eyes,
Yeah, it's good.
but like you can't do anything. But you
Yeah.
like understand the feelings that you felt and
Yeah.
whatnot.
Yeah. It's just like flooding back sort of memories.
It's dream logic where you are you're not
Yeah.
a pilot.
Yeah,
You're a
exactly.
passenger.
You're like inhabiting your body as it just does things that you
Yeah.
can't change.
Spectating.
Yeah. Like I might try to change them, but I can't. It's ineffective.
Yeah, you're kind of learning what happened
Yeah.
and whatnot. As you're having this dream, can I get a wisdom save from you?
Yeah, sure.
DM.
Yes. Nice.
26.
Okay, Rastus, you wake up in a cold sweat.
Yeah.
You wake up like not even in a cold sweat, like you're sweating, and you wake up kind of wide-eyed and like, it's the PTSD wake up.
Yeah.
You're breathing heavily,
Yeah.
and not you have a sense of dread and fear. You don't want to. I don't want to say you don't want to, because you have a very, but you feel like something's bad is gonna happen if you get to the Ultros. Like something inside of you does not want to go there. Obviously, it's not and it's that part of your mind isn't winning.
Yes.
But
well, now that I know that I traveled on the Ultros with Esther to the Nether Sea, I mean, do I sense that it's something that's going to
like
bad happen to us
you,
now, or like something that I'll experience something bad?
You
like,
don't want to go. It's
I
like
just don't
your
wanna
gut
go.
is telling you not to go, or not even to go. Your gut is telling you to run away. Is what it is.
But I'm
It's
assuming
not
with
that,
that
oh,
wisdom
something's
save.
gonna happen if I go there.
Yeah, so I'm assuming with that wisdom save though, I can.
Yeah, you did pass though.
I can like fight that off.
Yeah, you
Essentially.
can fight that off. That's not a...
Okay. Yeah, so in the next, I guess, the next
But
morning
you woke
comes
up
around.
early,
I probably look
at
like
least.
shit. Like,
Yeah.
look like I didn't get great sleep.
Yep.
We're having our free breakfast.
Yay.
Probably
Bacon.
come down. Well, I was probably already down there.
Yeah.
Maybe
It's up to you.
I might be drinking. I might be actually drinking alcohol. Like, I probably would. I'd probably have an
as you
ale.
guys come down, it's like 8 a.m. and you see Rastus has already like drained 2 cups.
Oh, I don't know. It's not push it, but 2's probably fine. Yeah.
Oh, Alice just cracking open a second bottle. I think he's in a good state of mind.
I probably drink wine actually. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, he's drinking. You see Alistar drinking some wine, and it's like, Alistar, Kira says, it's 8. It's 8 in the morning, dude.
And he just cocks his head. I woke up 4 hours ago.
Yeah, I've also been up for quite a while.
Yeah, no, she says it's 8 in the morning to Corlas.
Yeah. Well, I didn't sleep well last night. Had a rough evening of dreams.
You want to talk about it?
Well,
I think the point of drinking wine at 8 a.m. is
It's
to
okay.
talk about your dreams.
it's not really relevant right now. Suffice it to say that I just have a really bad feeling about finding the Ultros.
You're nervous. It's like high school. You reunion. You're going back.
Yeah, well, I did just remember that I was sailing on that exact ship when we went to find Lutheria, Estor and I. I remember what happened to Damon.
Sailing on that ship?
No, I had my own ship when we first left.
Oh, interesting.
All of us had a ship.
Not the party. You should tell this to the party,
Well,
not me.
all
Or
right.
just whatever.
Who else is down here? I mean, I'll wait for everyone to come down.
Yeah. Okay. Eventually, you guys all.
I'd probably
come
tell
down
them on
here.
the road. I wouldn't tell them in front of everybody in the inn. You know, I don't know how many
Yeah.
people are around, but
So you guys have your breakfast. Do what needs to be done.
Before we leave,
And
I want to
head
use
down.
I want to say that I have a use of the Horn of Balmetria to just have a nice spread of breakfast.
Yeah, the Horn of Balmitria actually produces food that is like
actually good.
Yeah, like better than what you might get it in there.
It's not like create food and water where it
Rich
just
people food.
creates like generic
It's not
food.
for us. I'm leaving it for like some
Ah,
people that want it.
yeah,
in the
cool.
End. For when we-
Okay. So you're like, hey, want
Here's
free
some-
food?
Here's some free food and some wine. Go crazy.
Okay.
Don't be afraid to share. And then we leave.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good to
Nice.
me.
Guys are walking. Can I get the 100 rolls?
Yeah, so I would relay
From
some
everyone?
information to the party.
Just 2.
So
Want one from someone else?
Yeah, someone would be nice if we get another person.
I can do it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. What do you relay?
No, sorry, guys, in first. So,
It's fine.
So some of my memory came back in a sort of waking dream last night. I remembered more about because I think they overheard. No, because Damon wouldn't have. Damon and I were talking, I think, in common at that point, right? So I'd fill him in on that. So Damon knew a little bit about what happened on our journey into the Nether Sea. We fought on the Isle of Yonder, where we were told to go for the Great Gigan Library, although I fear that much of that may have been destroyed based on what I remember. It was an absolute disaster. We were essentially ambushed on ships as we approached the island. They faked a surrender, turned into a big bloody mess of a battle, and Estor raised the forests there in order to draw the Gigans off the ships and back inland.
Okay.
And,
just one more thing. They
continue
didn't
on.
fake a surrender.
Oh, well, they
they
capitulated, right?
Yeah,
I read
they ran
that.
back.
Oh, they were just retreating?
Yeah, and
I read that as
this
like
was an
fake
easy
to
fight.
surrender, but okay. So yeah, so they retreated, but wait, so then so Esther wanted to pursue them? Was that what it was?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense, being the kind of tyrant he was. So it was a whole mess, but in the end, my ship and Adonis's ship were both damaged from the initial fighting with the Gigan ships, and so I ended up on the Ultros with Esther, and that's all I remember right now. I lost my boots somewhere on the island as well, so that is interesting. Somehow they were returned to the Order of Sedan, or to the Dragon Lords, I presume, at that time, right? But
Okay. Oh, by the way, if you see something that your character wouldn't have done
No.
in the visions, just let me know.
yeah, I think everything you've got in there so far is good. You got the mindset down pretty too. Like, I would have been willing to follow orders, but I wouldn't have been happy about. Like, I probably would have resisted if they told me to do anything really brutal.
Okay.
We abandoned Damon there, something now that I'm not very proud of, but it was too risky to go back and look for him. And I've just got a really bad feeling about finding the Ultros. Something seems off. I don't know what it is, but my gut is telling me that I shouldn't go, but I mean, we need to go, so I'll just have to deal with it. But we should be wary. Very wary. Even if it's not a trap set by mortals, who knows what has happened to that ship over the years, especially if it ended up in a body of water, a river, where the only entrance or exit to this, like, out seems to be a portal into the netherworld. So, you know, we should be very careful. And that's my spiel. And probably just go silent then and march on.
Philosophically speaking, the strongest you can be is right after a walk through the underworld. However, I don't know how well that translates into a literal sense. So I'd rather avoid walking into the underworld.
Yes.
The actual underworld.
Yes, well, I don't remember it, but I have a feeling I was there at one point, but maybe not. Maybe I was lost before we made it to the Nether Sea, but it's yeah. It's
Don't worry,
probably
there's
not a
more
great
reading
place.
coming.
I know.
sorry.
This is just me now. I wouldn't know that yet, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
She's like, huh. So as you guys get closer, a curious glint draws your attention upwards. Ahead, a group of 6 metallic birds circling what seems to be the remains of a centaur. The creatures take turns diving down and rend and pull flesh chunks of the fresh meat with their cruel bronze beaks.
Metallic birds, you say? Like they?
6 of them, yes.
And do we all see them, or is it?
I guess you all see them.
Does anyone know what those are?
Do
Would
metallic
we know
hostile.
what Amazon
This is the this is the
Oh,
best
they
time
look.
to-
They look like. Do they look like stem phase?
Yeah.
Ah,
Well, you saw one, right?
we saw one. Yeah, we
Maybe
saw.
you
Well, we've
two?
seen 2. Yeah. So, interesting. This was pretty far north for Amazonians to be about, though. But
Yeah, they live on an island usually.
do you guys want to investigate this? What do you guys think?
Second thing, that's not our problem. That's probably not going to be anything interesting.
We could just pass. I mean, skirt around
Okay.
the outside.
Yeah, you guys skirt around. Give
I'm
the
in
Amazon.
favor of that. Yeah.
Amazonians.
I'm gonna keep an eye out in case I
how
see
far
another
away
bird
from-
following us.
How far away from our
Like probably
destination
you
are we?
guys are probably right here. Like 1 day of travel. So this is where you get to the end of like day 1, and then probably tomorrow you'll be able to reach
Oh.
the.
Did the
Falls.
map change, by the way? Because I don't see it. If it did, should I refresh?
Oh, are you? Oh my!
Around-
You're
around
right.
Tavern.
Map
Still in the
tally,
end.
yeah.
There we go.
So it will have taken 4 total days to get to the deadfall.
Yep.
Okay.
You cut through the forest, so I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's taking? Since this is wild territory, can I get like a rest order?
Oh yeah. Well, I'm assuming we want to let Alistair rest first, probably, sort of thing.
Yeah, I take the last 2 watches because
Yeah, I mean, we could.
For the
We
rest of
might
the
want to have
watch.
2 people at a time, but I don't know. Like, you could be on for like 2 of them in a row, basically, sort of thing.
Yeah. Have 1 2-hour watch, another 2-hour watch, and then me for the rest of the night.
Yeah. So
Mm,
I'm assuming we want someone with dark vision on each of them. So, I mean, I'd be up for whatever. I don't really have a problem. I'd probably take first watch if no one had
Okay.
any objections.
Dio could do it. He doesn't care.
Okay. Yeah. Dio first watch. No,
I do second
Rastus
then.
first
Either way.
start. No. Yeah. Rastus first. Dio second, and then Alistar. Oh, you guys, Dio, you found some stim phase eating like a centaur, and you guys just.
Yeah,
it's
we
just
kind of
ignore it.
passed by.
Not
I don't know if you would have wanted to investigate that, but
Dio would hear his wife talk, or hear about him from it. 'Cause it's
Yeah,
an Amazon thing.
she has a stim phase. She calls it Charlie. Or no, it probably would be like a female stim phase, but you know.
Charlie's a unisex name.
yeah, that's true.
Okay, we got it, Charlie then.
Dio might actually be interested in
If he
either
were,
who
I'd
they
be-
belong to, or
Yeah.
getting a hold of one to take home.
Mm.
Because you got to remember, one of his daughters is not adopted, and she was from the Amazon Isles, so her getting one for her would be really high on his priority.
Well, if you wanted to investigate, I'd be up for it.
I'm cool with retconning.
Yeah. So if we
Sure.
want to do that, yeah.
Oh,
So,
okay.
so we were how far away from them are we?
You guys were 50 feet away.
They're like they're like swooping down and attacking a centaur that's already dead, basically.
They're already dead centaur.
Yeah.
They were like eating it.
And do we see any Amazonians in nearby? No.
Why would a mechanical bird need to eat?
Yeah.
It takes real birds.
Have you seen Horizon Zero Dawn?
Yeah.
No.
Well, yeah. What's the plan here then?
It's an open field. It's not anything too.
Yeah, but do we want to?
Like-
I mean, I don't know if you knock one of these things out or damage it, can it be repaired? Like, I'm assuming your
Yep.
wife would be able to repair
Yeah,
it, right?
she's very proficient in repairing it.
So we
Is
could,
the plan just to attack these?
would we capture it
Would it
that
be-
way, or try to find who their owners are, or what do you want to do here?
Would it be fair to say that Dio at least knows how to say hello in Amazon, like real loud?
Yeah, sure.
He'd yell that across the thing just to make sure there was no Amazons nearby.
Okay. I don't think you can use thaumaturgy, but
I cast thaumaturgy on him.
Hmm.
You yell hello and you wait about 30 seconds. You don't hear a response.
Well, then they might be wild, I
Yo,
guess.
could you make a check?
What kind of check?
A history check. I'll give you advantage.
Quick, give me that headband. I was kidding. Course history's at the top.
Okay, 19. You heard your wife tell you stories about Stimpy. When the Amazonians came to the island of Themis, there was a lot of Stimpys there, and the Amazonians figured out how to tame them and how to But it wasn't something else made the Stimpys. It wasn't the Amazonians that originally made them, or that's how the legend goes. So wild Stimpys aren't out of.
Yeah, Dio would explain that. So if these are wild, you mind helping me catch one or two? Guys?
Catch or kill?
Well, if we break them down the parts, I can take them back.
I'm up
sure
for
she
it.
can fix it.
I don't know if there's a recommended
There
method
was a
of
civilization
doing this,
before
but-
the Amazonians that probably made the Stimpy.
Mhm.
Vikings.
Interesting. Yeah.
Might be the Gigans.
Yeah, it could have been.
How far away are they? Like, should we just
They're
begin...
circling.
Oh, sorry.
They're circling overhead. If you want, I'll let you place your tokens down.
I was about to say, could I get a distance, because me and Doric can just Eldritch Splash the shit out of these for a
Yeah, or
couple
you could
rounds
just
when they
shatter
get
them,
Yeah,
explode
that's the
them
other
into a
thing I was
million
gonna say.
pieces.
Am I close enough to cast Shatter? Because
They
you
wouldn't
said
be in great
150
shape, but
feet
you'd
away.
have a lot of parts.
And because probably take a short rest, they'll swarm me, and I'll just thunder step out.
Dio,
Yes.
Yeah.
do these things ever sleep?
Oh, they're technically constructs.
No,
Would I-
they
no.
don't. No, they don't.
I would never saw my wife's one sleep. Yeah, these things don't.
Wife has like a really big one. They go older, like they get upgrades with the thing.
They really do, actually. Yeah, when you level up, you upgrade them after a certain point. They're like a small bear when they get fully upgraded.
A flying small bear?
Let me try to explain this. A fully grown stem fray that was maxed out by like a level 20 Amazon could eat Alistar. Pick him up and take him off with him.
Yeah, no.
That's
some
not very hard to
Amazonians-
do, though.
By the way, so yeah, some Amazonians do hold on to the Stimpy in order to fly. But it's not in the class thing, but it is like a lore thing that they use Stimpys to fly.
Oh, would you look at... Wait, where are the...
I'm just
Models.
placing them again.
Okay, because look at that. That's 50 feet.
You guys can roll initiative if you want.
This is...
Do we already have it? This is from last time.
Wait, we're fighting the stem phase?
Yeah,
The
Dio's
only-
past allowed him to know that
I'll-
there are wild ones.
Uh,
So he asked everyone, "Hey, could we get one or two of those? Because he has a daughter that's a young Amazon. So taking one of those back would be
why
good
do
for her.
I give a shit about your daughter, dude?
Then you can stay right over there. Give me the
Oh
headband.
shit! I forgot the most important part. Hey, never mind. We'll do it later. There was not this. It was supposed to happen in Metros, but I forgot about it. It was gonna be like a very funny scene as well. Trust me. Nick, you haven't watched The Office, have you?
I know of it.
Okay.
Oh,
They're like
oh,
circling.
can we get a surprise round? Because all in range
Sure.
of Shatter.
If you give me a stealth check beforehand.
Okay, I'll agree. This is fair. It's fair.
Okay, with
16?
16, their passive perception, they do not see you.
Okay,
I'll
so
give you a surprise round.
then with my surprise round, I have the perfect distance to hit all of them 1 10-foot radius sphere. So I cast Shatter at level 3 for 26 damage. Con save DC 17. Damn. That's a lot.
Okay. Does it hit all of them?
Yes, it hits all of them. All 6. So only one of them takes 2 of them.
Does it give disadvantage to constructs?
Let me check. I don't think it's to constructs. I think it's only to
No,
inanimate
it's
objects.
creatures made of
Construct.
inorganic material
Oh,
have
it is if it-
disadvantage. Yeah.
Have disadvantage.
Then
Okay,
only one of them would have passed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Okay, with
alright.
that shatter, you see 5 stim phase fall to the ground.
Shit.
All right.
Guys, I need a nap to recharge.
That's okay. We'll take a rest.
And then, if it's a surprise, can I then skedaddle to the back of the group?
No. Okay. Rastus, your turn. Actually, the last stim phase probably.
Well,
gonna
Atlas
run
would have been. Oh, yeah. Is it just gonna run away? I wouldn't try to
Yeah.
catch it if it's just
away.
gonna
It's
run
probably
away.
gonna run away.
I would. I mean, do we want it? I could try to catch it.
I only need one.
It's-
We only wanted.
Then we'll let it
Expand.
go. Yeah.
There's. It's so
Multiple
close to dead,
are-
though.
Nah, I'm gonna let it go. Let it live to live.
Okay.
Like, Dora can shoot it.
I got sleep.
You guess?
It's a construct.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
true.
construct.
Yeah,
Just checking. I just wanted to
Fuck
make
it.
sure it was.
Just
No
like-
Sandman bullshit here.
No, you just had your turn. Why are you doing it again?
Well, I mean, I assumed it didn't go that far in one turn.
He really wants
Okay.
to kill
Well, what's
it.
your range on?
It's
It
120.
says it.
I mean, I'm just being a shit. I really
Oh,
don't care about killing
Yeah, it
I'm
can
just-
fly 80 feet in a turn.
Oh shit.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, then never mind. Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
it's
bother
gone.
chasing it down.
Okay,
I-
well that's
Speed.
enough. Surprise.
Yeah.
And you can move 30 feet, then fire twice.
So, Dio,
Yeah.
you come up and collect
That's
all
true.
the stim phase
It's fine.
parts.
Yeah.
Still, I just went badoosh.
Yeah, we don't. I think it's okay. We can let the one go.
It's fine. The stim phase are like CR 1-4.
Yeah.
Anyway, so you
CR 14.
so you guys go up and then you rest. And then you guys take a rest. It was
We'll take a
Rastus-
short rest. Yeah, or yeah, we're getting a long rest at this point. Yep.
Yeah.
So I was going first.
Yeah.
Then
So at
Dio.
the end of the day, you take Rastus takes a long rest. No, Rastus takes first watch. Dio
Yeah.
second, and then third. Okay.
for Alistair. Yeah.
Yeah. Alistar, as you're resting, you hear a rustle. With your passive perception, you hear a rustle coming from the distance.
I stand up and Radiant Eldritch Blast for anything that I see.
Okay.
I don't know, like what can I see? I have 120 feet of dark vision. Did I just?
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Is your boy there? Because if he's
That's.
not,
He has magical.
No, I do. I have Devil Sight.
oh, you got Devil Sight.
Yeah, we talked about this.
Oh, that's what you took for your Elder.
Yeah, I
thing?
decided
Nice.
that I think I get Tomb of Vistus at my next invocation
Mhm.
because then it'll be a hell of a lot
Yeah.
of temp HP.
Yeah, that's cool.
So, yeah. I
So
do
what does
have
Devil Sight give
120
you? Is it 120 feet of dark vision, or is it
magical piercing?
magical? Yeah, right. You can see the
Okay,
magical
uh,
darkness.
That's why I
As you
clicked
go
on it.
in, what's your passive perception?
12. I believe.
Damn.
Yes.
You hear the leaves moving. Something's in the leaves.
Does it
There's
sound
like a tree-
big
there-
or like was it a small snap?
A medium snap.
Mm.
Medium snap. I shake
Meanwhile,
Rastus awake.
Okay.
God, no, you can.
No, give me the dream, because then it'll determine what my reaction is when he wakes me up. I would have been sleeping for like. Well, when did this happen? At the very end, like fourth watch time.
Yeah, at the very end.
Okay, so I've been asleep for like 4 hours.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I don't know. I can't read this that fast.
Yeah. Okay. Shake someone else awake.
Yeah, just to fix someone else for
Uh,
now. Yeah.
Rastus, as you shake him away, he's
I'm like,
wide asleep. He's
yeah.
like moving in his sleep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Probably not looking
I-
good.
Sleep moving.
I go up and I nudge Atlas awake. He also can heal, so I'll nudge him awake.
Atlas, you get nudged awake by a tiefling.
I just like
Demon!
bonk you on.
You're like, damn, this is too quick.
I whisper that I heard a noise, and then stand back up and look in the direction of the noise. Hold an
I'll
action to
wake me up
cast
when you
Eldritch
figure
Blast.
out what it is.
You woke him up.
It sounded. It sounds big. I don't know. I'm gonna investigate it.
Okay.
Okay.
Good night.
Do you want to get close?
I won't investigate like into the stand ready in case
Okay.
something happens.
Okay. You stand ready, and let me just DM roll this. Nothing happens for the rest of the thing. Nothing happens. It
Okay,
runs
then he
away.
just like after like
you-
an hour of like
Spoiler
nothing
alert,
happening, he would have gone and just sat down and continued his watch.
It was a deer.
I don't know. I thought it could have been some hellhound or something. I don't know. Closing in on the underworld.
Okay. So you guys wake up. Everyone's woken up, right? Except for Rastus. He's
Sure, yeah.
taking an extra long sleep.
Is this in the morning? Like, did we resolve this? I've
Yeah.
been reading. Okay.
Yeah. So like, you guys, when's your wake up time? Like 8?
I probably would be up early still. I just haven't finished reading this yet. But
No. There's a reason you're not
okay.
up.
Okay, so I'm still out.
So Kira, I'm assuming it's Kira who wakes you guys up, because she needs to have some job. That's her job. She wakes people up. She wakes you up. She's like, "Hello, wake up, Alistar. It's time." Alistar's already
Staring at her. I've been awake for 4 hours.
Dio, wake up. Alice, Doric, wake up. I think Doric took a wingman.
I like the idea that Alistair just like acts like a man napping.
Why would
all
I
the
do
time.
that? I can just sleep myself.
Dio wakes up. And you guys are already... Today is the day you'll probably get near the Deadfalls.
Joy.
As you guys wake up, the one person not up is Rastus. He's like, guys, Kira says, what should we do?
I shake
I
him and
told-
slap him and yell at him. Are you bidding my pills again?
Do I wake
Anyways.
up?
Doric, have you read it? Yeah, it's 1,000 words. You should just read it. Actually, but as you're reading it, could you make me a wisdom save?
Who, me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, I love this.
Yep.
Oh no.
I love it. I love it.
What's about to happen?
Rape.
I love this. Don't you love it when the game knows that you
Mhm.
want a nat 1?
Yeah,
So it
I'm
gives
okay
it
with
to
it.
you. Have you read it?
I'm almost done.
Okay. No worries. No worries.
Hmm.
Oh, Alistar, you got your new armor. Atlas, you got your new armor. What does it look like? Is it like... Because I imagine adamantine is black, but like you can have it in other colors as well. What does it
See,
look
I
like?
always thought it would be like silver.
Yeah, it could also be silver. Because I thought Mithril was silver.
I guess like a duller, like gray, like a slate
gray.
gray.
Yeah, like a slate gray.
Yeah.
It's very
Slate gray.
comfortable.
Hell yeah, it's
When you got it, Vulcan did tell you like if you need to make any adjustments, it's like too tight or too loose, come talk to me.
all right, will do. Feels pretty comfy as of right now.
And yeah, I'm looking at pictures of adamantine. It looks fine. So you guys wake up.
Does he seem to be magically asleep?
No, he's just... He does seem to be having a bit of a cold. His skin is a little cold. Dio, anyways, as you wake up, you have 5 Stimfay parts. You should put that in. Assume you took
Already
all
did.
5. Okay, good. Have you seen that episode where I think I sent to you? Have you seen that episode of The Office?
I'd like to ritual cast Identify on Rastus.
Okay.
What?
What does Identify do?
For if I touch a creature, it will tell me what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
Mm.
Maybe a little. There seems to be some magic. You don't know the spell, but some magic is affected.
I'm done, Green.
Okay, read it again. Is everything got it in?
Yeah.
I'm just assuming you didn't speed read.
No,
and
I read
you
it.
got
I read through the last part in particular like twice. So.
Do you know what keel hauling is, by the
Yeah,
way?
I looked at the article the
Okay, it's
Wikipedia
very
you posted.
painful because it
Yeah.
like rips you up.
Also, I used to sail. I mean, people would use that term as like a veiled threat, like as a joke, but I never really knew what it was.
Did you sail the Great Lakes?
We did a little bit on Ontario, yeah.
Okay. I'm just assuming where you would sail.
Yeah.
Anyways, so as Rastus, as you wake up, you see you see that all the other people are kind of looking at you or cleaning up, but you don't see them. You are filled with fear, panic. It's not the type of fear where you run away, but more like a fight or flight sort of thing, and you have chosen to fight.
Okay, so I pull my sword out, get up.
Yeah, and no. Here's what you see. You pull your sword out, and you see. You don't see Dio or Atlas or Doric.
Mm-hmm.
You see Kira. She's Esther, and all the other people around her are like shadow monsters,
Mm.
and they're attacking you. They're coming to get you. They're coming.
Is it like my turn essentially? Is that what how we're playing this, or what do you want to do? You want to actually roll initiative? Or?
I want to just describe it a little bit more.
Yeah, go for it.
So
I've got my hands on him.
yeah, you are panic. You are panicking. You are pretty distraught. Like it's and you know all those pains that I mentioned in the thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like of all the horrible things that happened to you, you're living through them. And you were living through them again. That's essentially happening again. You're living through all the horrors and whatnot.
So am I like racked with pain, or am I still able to like take action?
No. You're racked with panic, not pain, and you're scared. It's kind of like a PTSD episode.
Yeah.
If you think about it. So roll initiative.
Okay.
And since the other people don't expect it, I'll give you like a surprise round.
Sure.
Where's Kira? Remember, these are not your friends. These are
they're Esther and his bastard men. Yeah. Where's my initiative?
They're coming to kill you. 100%.
Damn.
How would they be positioned? Are they all around me?
They're like cleaning up their own stuff. So
okay. Doric was near me
because I was identifying stuff.
Yeah. You get a surprise round. You guys roll initiative.
He gets a surprise round.
Yeah. Okay, Rastus, what would you do?
Hashtag what would
I would for sure channel power. I mean, why not? Okay. Do that, pull my shield out. Alright, so I'm gonna be freaking.
You were wearing your armor because you have Mithril. You can just wear it.
Yeah, I can just sleep in it. And then let's see what I do. I'd probably run just straight at Kira. Be like, you bastard, you're the traitor. This is all your fault. And then
sure.
I would cast I would just attack her twice with my Makaira. Because
you really gonna flex on Dio by attacking twice?
I really am.
I mean, Dio's not around.
23 hits.
Okay. 12 damage, 17 misses, I assume.
Yeah. You slash Kira, and a little bit of blood flows out of her thing. She's
Out of
like,
her
what?
thing.
Her
What
her
are you
purple-
doing?
Me?
Yeah, she
Probably
she
just
says,
like yelling. Oh, she says that?
yeah.
What
She
do I
looks
do?
surprised.
Do I hear her say that? I'm assuming it doesn't
No,
like
you hear
breach
Esther
anything.
say, "I
What
will
a-
kill you."
Yeah. Oh, what would I say to that? I will kill you. Yeah, you tried once and that
Yeah.
didn't work. Best of luck.
And Kira she's not a fighter. She's gonna disengage. She does look concerned. She's like, "Hey guys, what's wrong with Rastus?"
Is it?
And Rastus, it's your turn again. Actually, yeah, it would be your turn,
Oh
and then
no.
that's the surprise round. Oh no, this is
Um,
how Kira dies.
I'm gonna bonus action cast. Hold on, what did I just use? I didn't mark my spell off.
You just
I just
used
attacked.
channel power.
I just channel power. I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon.
You're kind of scared. I don't know if you would be this confident.
What would I, okay, let me think.
More like a fearful kind of.
I don't know, but I would be pretty angry, I feel like, at Esther, based on what I just read. Like,
Yep.
so I probably would just be, like, fighting like a cornered animal sort of thing
Yeah.
at this point. So I think I probably would... Would I have the wherewithal to cast spell, like a spell?
Yeah.
Probably. So I would spiritual
Yeah, I
weapon.
guess like in anger maybe.
But that misses, yeah. That's okay. I'd still have it up. And then I
Okay.
just attack twice again.
Guys, Kira's gonna. No, well, now you don't have to get confused between two Kiras.
No, but I'm assuming those all miss, which is good. That because I'm
Her-
probably a little
her AC
crazed.
is 20.
Yeah, so I'm a little crazed, so I'm not hitting really. Like,
Yeah, you're swinging wild.
yeah.
Okay, it's Kira's turn. She's gonna run away.
Can I make an attack of
Atlas.
opportunity?
I
Or she
guess you can
disengage?
disengage.
She could if she disengages.
It's
I
fine.
can-
You can make an attack of opportunity.
I mean, I'll probably miss. Oh no, that one hits.
That hits.
10
Okay.
damage. Get
Okay,
back here, you bastard!
Atlas, you saw. She's gonna run away and cast invisibility on herself. Yeah. But Esther's people are still here. If you kill them,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Rastus, you
And
can
I
get
can
to
find
Esther.
him. Yeah.
Atlas, it's your turn.
I...
You see Rastus just attack Kira. I mean, she must have done something to do.
And you hear me yelling and stuff that doesn't make any sense.
I guess I'd walk up here and be like, "What the fuck's up, bro?"
And what do I hear?
Like, what's
Just
going
like shadow monster noises.
Yeah.
Back off, demon.
on? Hey, whoa! I didn't know I snored that bad.
Okay, Alistar, your turn. He seems to be having an episode or something. Alistar?
I am muted. I am sorry.
Mhm.
The sudden attack causes Alistair to panic, and he teleports like over here, but he does it doing Thunderstep.
Yep. I'm assuming I'm in range of that, right? It's 15.
Are you
Yeah,
gonna
he-
hit him?
Yes,
it would
it's
hit
a
me.
It's a 10-foot radius.
It's a 10.
Okay. Is
Con
it?
save and
Con? Okay. My con is not great.
Con save DC 17, and
No,
I
I fail
bounce
miserably.
over here.
Roll that.
And I
Roll
just
that
go-
damage.
Oh, I did 20.
Oh, okay, 20. Oh shit. Okay, so I take. That gets
Yeah.
me good. That gets me pretty good. That hurts. Jesus. That's 3d10. Damn.
It's good shit.
Yeah.
Okay, who's next?
Dio. Dio.
Oh yeah, Dio, your turn.
What do I see?
You saw me.
I don't know. You.
Do I see him like actually panicked? Like
I mean, I'm assuming I look very panicked.
Yeah, panic, sweating. Has a weapon summoned.
okay, so since my character's actually done military, would I actually realize it's like PTSD things?
Like yeah, I don't know if they had a term for it, but
Yeah.
like sometimes soldiers get that way.
Shell
Like when
shock.
they live.
The
Yeah,
nightmares.
shell shock
Yeah.
would be the thing.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they knew what PTSD was back then. They just didn't call it PTSD.
Call it PTSD. Yeah.
They
I don't
didn't
know
It was
know
what
what
probably
they
like
call
the shakes or something because they didn't
Mhm.
I
understand.
got the shakes. I got left flashback.
They didn't know what it was. At least it it was not a common thing. It became a prevalent thing in World War One.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, because so many.
I thought it
people
was
had
it became prevalent after Vietnam.
No, it was before that.
Oh,
Like
was definitely
I
World
thought
War One.
that was the 1,000-yard stare that was in World War One.
Oh.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
But
maybe
how
they
would
didn't
that not
start
be the
calling
same
it.
thing?
I think
it
they
was
just yeah.
still PTSD.
They just didn't maybe start calling it that until after Vietnam. That would make sense. I mean,
Oh,
The first
okay,
term
well,
was
yeah,
shell
maybe,
shock
I guess.
because
Yeah.
they thought it was literally shocking your nerves from all the bombs hitting the ground.
yeah.
Okay. Heroic presence. Who are you gonna give that to?
I'm actually casting it on Rastus because Dio's going to try to like calm him down. So
Mm.
he's trying to get rid of the fear on him. Probably at the same time, he doesn't have his weapons. He's probably trying to grab Rastus' shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's a pretty high level spell that's on thing. So can you roll me a d20 plus your charisma modifier, Nick?
D20.
So just a charisma check.
Oh shit.
Pretty good.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
God damn. The DC for this is. If I get, I was since the Oath of Peace, no, the Oath of Fellowship, you have advantage, but the DC was 20.
Jesus.
Damn it.
It is Toric's turn.
I'm gonna.
It was a good try.
Gonna go to the old
Okay.
classic.
Actually, no, never mind. I can't do that. Damn it.
Do I have any idea of what spell this might be on top of my identify?
Maybe like a fear spell, but like much more. What do you call it? Violent. I'm sorry, Rastus. You got a nat 1.
No, I'm loving it. It's good. I mean, I'm a little worried about how mad Kira's gonna be, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
My idea was just if I knew what spell it was, I could attempt to dispel magic. But since I don't know, I can't target anything. So I'm just gonna sleeping drought.
I was about to say, I got him
That's
pretty
probably-
low because
Yeah, I'm
kinda thought
not that.
combo.
Okay.
Alright.
Go roll for.
Oh
the
yeah, I'm
drought.
fucking
Okay,
passed
yeah,
out.
no,
yeah.
Jesus, that's more than my max HP. That's so
okay,
high.
I didn't need to burn a thunder.
That's more than my,
No, you didn't.
that's so
He
much.
drops. He's asleep.
I'm
and
out.
Okay.
Do I have the visions again when I'm asleep, Green?
Yeah, you're kind of like struggling
Perpetually
in your sleep.
reliving them?
Yeah.
Is that normal for sleeping drought or no? I'm assuming it's not normal.
You're asleep, so
Well, I'm asleep, but like I'm assuming I'm still like kind of like writhing around a little bit,
Yeah.
maybe. Like I don't know if that behavior is normal when
yeah.
you put
This
someone to
is like
sleep.
moving around.
Um,
At this point, Kira, I think it's just Kira's turn next, anyways, because he's asleep. Kira becomes visible again, and she says, she looks serious. She's like, I
what kind of
thought
spell
this
is
would happen. She has more authority in her voice now, and she leads into her bag. She says, "The Oracle warned me about this," and she takes a potion out. It's light pink, and she pours it down Rastus's mouth. That's her turn. Rastus seems to relax a little bit. Your turn, Rast.
Well, I'm asleep. I'm assuming. Does anything change? They're gone. I'm still asleep. I assume.
Yeah,
I'm not-
they not gone, but
but they're starting to
they're-
dissipate, sort of
Alright, we're
thing.
still in initiative.
my turn's gone. It's Atlas's turn.
Okay, Atlas, your turn.
As a free action, Dio's probably just gonna say, "Get his weapons and gear away from him."
Tackle.
Oh, the spiritual weapon's gone, by the way, Green.
Okay, you tackle him.
I'm already on the ground. Like,
I elbow drop him.
Okay, you tackle him, and we're out of initiative. Kira says,
oh shit.
the
Take
Oracle.
that, you fat fuck. Not a
She
demon.
says,
I'm like, I weigh like nothing.
I'm just joking.
when the Oracle hired me, she told me to be a very about Rastus. She gave me this potion. That's why I've always been so curious about what his relationship with the Oracle would be, because why would she give me a potion for like a random priest of Mitros?
I don't, yo no sé. Lo siento.
What?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
She says I had this potion ready. What are we gonna do? Rastus is this is gonna take him out of it for a while. I
Do
guess
you have any
Micah
idea how
can
long?
always carry him. What?
Do you know how long?
Like, I can wake him up after 4 hours, but to be safe, I was told just to keep him like that for like 8 hours.
I'll feeling
Alright.
bad for nuking him. 2d6 back. Here's 5 HP to start making up for the 20 I took away.
Alright, well, for now, we should probably just forge camp and wait for him. I don't really feel like going into the Deadfalls without him. His knowledge would be useful if any of it comes back.
Okay.
And
Kira
it-
pulls out a scroll. She says, "Okay, there's some instructions here."
Do not feed the baby.
Yeah, was supposed to just give him the potion if he ever starts acting out. I'm assuming this was acting out when the Oracle said acting out.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. I also think it's the proximity to the Ultros that might have caused this.
Yep. You guys are real close, by the way.
Yeah. Don't know if it's because the actual proximity or because he knows we're close. Like if he was
Yeah.
unaware, would he be acting like this?
Yeah.
Which means is it?
We
You know,
should
he
trick him.
had memories trigger before. So I don't know. She
We should
said
tell him we're actually weeks away.
maybe. She says, I don't know if lying will help him, but she kind of winces in pain. She's like, this guy got me good. She's like cure spirit bloodied, but it's fine. Anyways, so we're gonna. She says, "Okay, we'll stay here for a while. Make sure Rastus wakes up." I was supposed to contact the Oracle if this ever happened. God damn it! This is my last message spell, spell scroll. If you guys, when we get that downtime, I'll make more. But she messages the Oracle, just telling her what happened. Do you guys want to do anything? Rastus, you heal 5.
Dio just would make sure his stuff's away. Make sure nothing comes up on camp.
Okay. Dio, you're a bard, right? You want to do me a solid?
Maybe. To be fair, it's more if I just learn.
I'm
Okay. Well,
I'm not
I'll
a
do
bard
it if I
either.
don't want to, but apparently, actually, we won't do that. She says we were supposed. This happens. The Oracle usually just wakes him up slowly, and I don't want to be. I don't want to be the one that wakes him up. Cause, yeah, look at me. There's a little bit of blood flowing. So, Dio, do you want to wake him up slowly?
Why Dio?
Well, he can like persuade him not to like
Let the Sandman do it.
go. Yeah, don't go crazy. That's why. You're like a persuasive leader. That's the only reason.
I mean, yeah. Plus, Dio would be in his armor by now. He'd be like, yeah. Plus, it's probably the safest if I do it.
Okay. So some time passes, and Rastus, you slowly begin to get awake. This potion that you took, it releases what's the thing that releases happiness thing?
Oh,
Serotonin.
serotonin or dopamine.
And
Yeah,
endorphins.
Cocaine.
Yeah, okay.
yeah, stuff
Yeah.
like the thing that makes you happy. Serotonin,
I can't remember if it's
dopamine.
serotonin or dopamine. It's one of those
Serotonin
two.
is for sleep.
Yeah, it's so dopamine then.
No, that's
I think, right?
melatonin.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I can't remember which one it
Cocaine?
is. That does have that same effect, I think, but it's. I
I
hope
mean,
she didn't give me
blogs.
cocaine.
Yeah,
Dopamine
serotonin is
uptakers.
also serotonin is the happy drug,
Yeah.
and then dopamine is
It's
also the
dopamine.
happy drug.
Yeah,
I
so-
think that's the satisfied drug.
Okay, yeah. So either one, whatever.
Yeah, so both. You're a little out of it. You know, like kind of imagine Rick.
Yeah.
Rick when he got like the synaptic
Hungover?
dampener.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Yeah.
synaptic dampener.
Like,
Yeah.
oh.
The non-violence thing.
What? Yeah.
I
Hmm.
want cookies.
Yeah. Like wake up. So I wake up. Did I like get a long rest? What happened?
You get a short rest.
Okay, I get a short rest. I'll
Do we
roll
all
like
get
I'll
a
roll
short
hit
rest?
dice.
If you want,
You may as well.
nothing else to do.
Just in case, I'll roll 2. Okay.
Spellback.
Roll an extra d6.
Oh yeah, that's right. can
Yeah,
do
you sung him a song while he was sleeping.
that.
Erastus wakes up. He's like, "Where's the oracle? Want cookies?
Yeah.
Where's Mercy?"
Oh man, I don't feel so good. Be like, oh, hey guys, what's going on? What happened?
You're such a bitch.
What? That's
Just kidding.
that's mean. Hey.
Hey! All aggressive thoughts are gone from your mind. I think that's
So
what.
why did you start attacking everybody, bro?
So what do how do I still remember all the dreams, Green?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, definitely the first two. The third one, yeah, I'll say you remember it.
Okay.
You want a 90-minute cut of Avatar.
I want cookies. Are you gonna get? What does he
Get the
get
crackers
instead? The
instead.
crackers. Yeah.
I think it's crack.
You're gonna get the
It's crackers and
crackers.
chips or something.
Yeah.
Just get a cracker.
I want
put some sugar
chips.
on it.
Yeah. Okay, but I don't want them.
Oh, the Horde of Bomitria could probably make cookies.
So I'm probably just like sitting there in the ground, like rubbing my eyes.
Hand him a cookie from the horn.
But I'm not. I can't be mad because I feel like I would be mad, but I can't
Not after
really
you have
be
these
mad.
cookies.
Yep. You can't be mad.
Not after these cookies.
Well,
Dragon cookie.
I
Do you want-
remember. I think I remember everything. Well, maybe not everything, but I remember a lot more now.
Kara says, Rastus, Corlas, are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm feeling okay
Are
now.
you- Okay. Then you won't freak out.
No, I'm okay now.
Take. She gives you a small vial. She says, "Take this."
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't resist. I assume at this point, so
Okay.
I'll drink it. What is it?
It basically reverses the potion.
Okay. At that
It's
point,
the-
I feel like I would.
it's more quick acting.
Yeah. So I'd probably just end up like getting on my knees and being like, "Oh, gods." Taking like a deep breath, being like, "Esther, you bastard." Oh. Well, I know how the Oracle saved me now, at least. So, if I had known this before we visited the necropolis, I probably would have done something stupid. So this is probably for the best. Damon be damned. But
Why did you attack? Why did you start attacking us?
well, you didn't appear as you are now. You, I assume, from the slashes in your chest, looked like Esther Arkelander, and the rest of you were some sort of shadow monsters.
Kara looks a little guilty. She's like, "Wow, really? Okay."
Yeah, I'm sorry. had no idea
No,
what was going
she
on.
herself looks guilty.
No, yeah. If you'd like me to heal that,
Nah, sure, I'm fine.
let me know. So I told you about how I set sail with Esther for the Nethersea, and that journey essentially just came back to me. Always the butcher. We sailed from island to island, searching for Lutheria's domain, and regardless of where we went, Esther was brutal, killed any natives he found without mercy, even when they were innocents. I became sick of it. Some of my men, to my great horror, started going along with him. People I had known for years at that point. But some were still loyal to me, and eventually I felt Mitros... Well, I felt my connection with her weakening with each act of slaughter, and eventually I knew something had to be done. And we had planned to relieve Estor of his command. It was all set. We were ready to go the next day. Give him the option of going peacefully and being locked up, or killing him if we had to. It had just gone on too far. And the next, well, I guess wasn't really morning, but I was woken up and bound, gagged. Was it in the middle of the night, I'm assuming, probably? Or like...
Yeah.
Bound and gagged by...
One day before it was supposed to happen.
So the day before we were set to put our plans into motion, I was assailed in my quarters by Astor and his men. They tied me up. They spent days torturing me, They somehow knew what we were planning, and they tried to find out who was conspiring with me. The seas were bad at that point. I was locked in the brig for days. Eventually, I was hauled up onto deck. And at this point, I'd probably throw up a little. I'd probably just throw up.
Yeah, you see Atlas just throw up violently.
All my men were dead. Friends I had known for years. Those that hadn't fallen into Estor's dark ways. All hung.
And he killed 20, so he even killed some people that weren't even loyal to you.
Yeah. They were all dead. And they decided to make an example of me. At that point, he called me a traitor. He was the traitor. Traitor to all life as we know it.
Now, do you tear up a little bit?
Yeah, I'd probably be choking him back. He got what was coming to him, though. They tied me up between the mast and to a long rope, and would I know the term keel hauling? Would be what they called it?
Yeah,
yeah. So they used that term. So they decided they were going to keel haul me and tied me up and said that if I didn't die within 5 rotations, I would be strung up like the rest of them and sacrificed. Unholy bastards. So each time I went under, I felt a presence, and I felt my bonds loosen. I was healed. I'd feel air in my lungs. And eventually, the 3rd time around, I came free of my bonds. And let me just check. Yes, I came free of my bonds, and or no, let's see. Yes, so the 3rd time around, as I was passing by the sail, I saw columns of water attacking the boat,
erupting from the ocean.
Yeah,
and then tendrils of water
restraining the crew members, and then at the same time,
restraining, attacking.
Harrying the crew. But at the same time, I saw Esther. He looked furious, of course, because his plans were seemingly foiled at that point. But behind him, there was a massive, dark creature. Could have been human, but I don't think so. It was as if it sucked in the light all around it. And it reached out and struck me. And at that point, it was horrible. It was like reliving all the worst moments of my life.
Yeah, Corliss, maybe you did see it, but your mind does not want you to
Yeah, it's
know
like,
what you saw. It's like
yeah,
a
yeah,
Call of Cthulhu almost.
yeah. I don't know what it was, but whatever it was horrible. But I went back under, and I thought I was dead. I couldn't swim. I was out of breath. I was sucking water. And then all of a sudden, I wasn't. Someone grabbed me by the waist. I was healed and had air, and then I passed out. And I mean, I'm assuming that I know now that was the Oracle, but I still don't know why me. I mean, maybe she took pity on me at that point for trying to do what was right by the native peoples here, but that bastard. Well, he died a coward, as I assume, but like, I don't want to talk about it anymore. I'm assuming I still feel really not good about going to the Ultros too.
Yeah.
That ship.
Well, now you know why you were feeling that.
So do I that like black void? Can I put two and two together enough to like think that may be Lutheria's involvement?
Maybe, yeah.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's like
while
what
he
would you call
was, yeah, like while he was
it?
busy.
It's classic Lutheria.
Yeah, exactly. And like while he was distracted trying to kill me and killing all my men, she got her opportunity to strike at him. All I can say is I hope Estor suffered like I did, but I don't think even that level of suffering would have been enough for him. He deserved far worse. The things he did, butchering countless innocents, still makes me sick. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry that I lashed out. Wasn't myself.
No, it's all good.
Have to be careful in the future. I don't know. Maybe it's wise to restrain me as I sleep as we press onward to the Ultros. I don't know. I mean, I feel like the closer we get, maybe this will get worse. I don't know. Maybe the worst is past. I'm not sure. But at least the next night, it might be wise to do so. But do I like feel like the proximity increasing too, Green? I don't know. Is it
no,
that?
not
It's
really.
not that like
It's
strong
not
a feeling. It's
that
just like a
bad.
bad feeling, like just
Yeah.
a constant dread. We should press on. I'm okay to move at this point. It seems we've lost some daylight, so we should
Yeah.
get on
Garrett
with
says
it.
You guys should, get on with it. Okay. Well,
As
if
we
you wanna,
move,
you guys wanna talk to Corliss?
as we move, I'll find moments to tell everyone except for Corliss that if he breaks out again, make sure you give me a chance to drop him again.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense to everyone.
Okay. So you guys are following the river.
I get it.
I'm probably extremely distracted at this point, Green. So if there's anything like passive perception related, just assume I don't see it.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, it's fine.
yeah.
So you guys, no one even like helps him out. No one's like, yeah, no, man, I feel you.
No,
Everyone's
I mean,
it's okay.
well, it's kind of a hard thing to relate to, I guess.
I can help you to sleep if you're having trouble sleeping.
Thank you. I may require that. We'll see.
Okay, the liver leafy descends further and faster and breaks into frothing rapids. The water gargles. Okay, so you guys are getting closer and closer. The time has come to complete your next great labor. King Acastus gave you the map of the last known whereabouts of the legendary Ultros, but its location seems ominous. The ship was last seen near the Dead Falls in the rocky wastelands of the Eastern Heartlands. You have heard stories about the Ultros. It was captained by Esther Arkelander, the Dragon Lord, leader of a savage and bloodthirsty through. He savaged the islands of Thalia, leaving slaughter in his wake. You just learned that from Rastus.
Mm-hmm.
Sadan unleashed his full fury against the vessel, attempting to smash it with 100-foot waves and drag it down to the bottom of the sea with terrifying whirlpools. But the magic of the Ultros was so powerful that even the Lord of Storms could not sink it. The ship and its crew went missing several years during the First War. You must find it and take command of it, for you cannot brave the waters of the Forgotten Sea without it. So you guys
Sidon
are,
against us. I mean, yeah, that sounds like best ship for us.
so you
We'll
guys
need
are
it.
going.
No other ship will work. It'll just be destroyed immediately.
Yeah.
Now this is gonna be a little tricky, so I'm gonna ask you how you plan to do this. The Liver Leafy descends further and faster and breaks into frothing rapids. The water flows and gurgles at a treacherous speed. Large, sharp rocks jut from the water, making the river even more perilous. How are you guys gonna cross it, or do you just go beside it?
Do we see the ship already?
No.
Is the inlet on this side or is it on the other side?
You're not even.
Right, because we saw
No,
on the map it says like
okay, so if
secret
you go
inlet
to
or
where the
something.
deadfall, yeah, where you go to where the
Mhm.
deadfalls is, it's right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
The deadfalls is over here. It's the secret inlet is somewhere over here.
Okay.
This is where the rapids begin.
Hmm.
We'd be on the west side.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys are traveling, and as you're traveling, there's walls around you that get taller and taller, like natural built walls around you that get taller and taller. As the river, you see it's like kind of either the river is going underground, or the way the river flows has corroded the land so much that it has built like almost natural walls. Kind of if you imagine the Grand Canyon,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
but the walls are very claustrophobic. It's not as open as the Grand Canyon. The path. The path along the rapids twists and turns, and the side of the canyon seems to be closing in around you. The walls are adorned with horrific carvings of what seem to be the faces of both humans and men. As the rapid is now only about 20 feet wide, including the river.
Hmm.
We have a few ways to get across there,
Yeah, so you're
but we don't know if we need to cross.
Uh,
So we don't know if we need to cross.
okay, let me tell you guys what it looks like. If you look over here, like this is the river, and these are like canyon walls, and you guys are over here currently.
Yeah, I
And
think
it's
we
becoming
get,
narrower and narrower.
I think we get the idea. It's just
Okay.
we don't know if we need to be on that side or this side.
Yep.
But I think we can get 5 people across magically.
If need to be.
But isn't there 7 of us?
Yeah.
Don't worry about Micah, she's fine.
There's still 6 then.
And you know Kira's an acrobat.
Mm-hmm.
The big thing is, can we get Alistair across? Because you know that bitch ain't gonna be able to swim.
I
Yeah,
mean,
You
Micah
can,
could throw me.
you have Thunderstep, Alistair.
Yeah, but
So you can take you and someone else across.
And Doric has Dimension Door.
And that means I also have Dimension Door, so I can take someone with me in that. And I have Levitate, so I can just let someone levitate over. That's 5 people. Like, we can guarantee safely across if we need to get across.
As you make your way down further, the canyon continues to go narrower and narrower. Cold winds assail you, howling through the canyon, and a blood-curdling sound. It is almost like an inhumane scream that the wind is producing. I guess this is the part where they were talking about the harpies. as the cliffs get narrower and narrower.
Hmm.
Who has a passive perception of 13 or higher?
I do.
I do,
Do
but
you?
I'm
15.
probably not paying attention.
Yeah, you're distracted.
Yeah.
Dio does.
Or sorry, mine's 17.
Yeah, mine's exactly 13.
You're exactly 13? Okay. So you pass as well. Alistar and
Dork.
not Doric. Alistar and
Rastus.
Rastus.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, you fail.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are distracted, you know, a lot of things happen. But for the two of you, you notice that the cliff walls are moving together, are getting closer and closer. They're moving as the faces seem to contort.
Dio would say, "Hey, guys, I think the walls are moving."
What do you
Yeah.
do? You have 1 round.
Time
you have-
to run.
Technically, you have 2 rounds, but
So the people who passed saw it, right? Because you said
Yeah.
2, but more than 2 of them passed, right? It's the
Yeah.
3 of them, right? Okay, cool. So I'm not. What?
Wait.
What's
Do we
happening?
have,
I'm assuming
How
if
far?
I'm assuming if they
Hard
say
fall-
something and like shakes me from my reverie, I like can see what's going on.
Do I know if we have any method beyond getting the 5 of us up there, up safely, somewhere up safely?
if you actually, when you look with your passive perception, 80 feet ahead of you, there is an opening. So
Okay.
if you can get 80 feet ahead, you should be fine.
That's if we have 2 turns, a dash and
Yeah.
2 dashes. We'll get.
The cliffs are moving together, and the wailing seems to be coming from the mouths and the faces. The heroes who notice have 1 round to react. My bad.
Hmm.
Oh dear.
So Dio, what do you want to do? You have 1 round to react. What do you want? Or I guess it's up to you. Who wants to go first?
I'll wait. I know I can get 3 of us safe, including myself.
Dio would take a dash and then do his action search, do a second dash, and then actually make the.
Okay, so you're out.
Yeah, so I'm out, and he'd be come on.
'Cause that's Dio.
Yep. Okay, Dio, you're good.
Alice?
Atlas.
Shit. I guess I just follow Dio.
Can you make it 80 feet?
I mean, I can dash 60.
Okay. Okay, you dash 60. Doric, what do you want to do? No one has told the other guys yet.
Move.
I yelled it, and then.
I'm assuming
as
if
I
they
was-
yelled out, I may have noticed.
Dio said it.
Yeah.
It,
'Cause-
it does.
Moving,
It
walls are
doesn't.
closing
really-
in on
Yeah.
us.
I mean, I still
Wait, are
won't get a
we-
chance to react this round, but you
I
know.
only have 1 round.
You have a reaction if you want to use that. Yeah, you only have 1 round.
How enclosed of a space are we in?
It's getting enclosed. If you might make a strength check, or an athletics check, my bad, to stop the cliffs or stop from taking any damage.
I was wondering. I meant more spatially because I could just find Steed and like.
Oh, yeah, you could find Steed. I would.
Oh
say.
yeah, then I'm gonna find Steed and I guess I could the horse take 2 people?
It's just 1 person. Can the horse? You summon it and then it gets a turn, right?
Mm-hmm. I
Okay.
It's
think
right
that's
after-
generally how it works, right? Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'll say the horse can take 2 people if it's not a heavy person. Micah has 40 feet of movement, so she
Okay.
does that. So does Kira.
So, do you want to take... Okay, Kira has 40 feet?
No,
Yeah,
Kira
Kira's-
has 55 feet.
Kira's fast as shit.
Right. I'll just...
So you don't worry
grab-
about those 2.
Okay, so it's
No,
just me, Alistair, and Corlas?
Yeah.
No, Atlas.
Atlas is on the steed, right?
You.
Or-
Well, I'm gonna pick up Doric.
Oh. Okay.
Oh my.
No,
I
that
can
is
fucking
okay.
Oh no,
but
you
Alistair can
follow
also
him.
thunderstep, so. But
So,
he
yeah,
but he
I'll
doesn't have a
pick up
reaction.
Corliss then.
Yeah.
You need to grab...
My
Okay.
plan is to thunderstep in my reaction because
Is that already?
Alistair,
Can you use
can I
it,
in my
get,
or-
action when
Yeah.
I'm getting closed in on, because I'll assume I can still see stuff. I can
Yeah,
see
yeah,
where I need to go.
Mhm.
Alistair, Atlas, could you make how heavy is Doric? Like he's
Or me?
he's only on. You're only 120 pounds, right?
No, I'm more than that, but not that heavy. Bio. Hold
Okay,
on.
yeah. So you, Atlas.
I'm
you
like
can
I'm
pick up-
140. I'm like 140. I'm
Yeah,
not that
yeah,
heavy.
yeah. You can pick up a distracted Corlas. You pick him up,
Huh?
put him on your horse, and your horse has 60 feet of movement,
It's
right?
got a shitload. I'm assuming.
Yeah, but it can dash.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it dashes. Okay, it dashes and you get out. Doric, what do you want to do?
I grab Alistair and say, "We're leaving," and I dimension Doris.
Okay, so you all leave, and as you
Oof.
leave, you watch the cliffs uh, slam together.
Does the water stop?
The water is still flowing. It's flowing from an underneath source. After
Hmm.
5 rounds, the cliff returned to the original position, with the gores of any unfortunate victims plastered across the cliff wall. Dude, this was a deadly one. It says
Yeah.
it does 66 on the first round and then 20 and 66 on the other round. It was a very deadly one.
Yeah. Unless you've got some way to get out of it, like afterwards, you're totally screwed.
You could
How
make
tall
a
was it?
It was pretty tall, like 100 feet at this point.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that would have killed anyone.
Yeah.
But as you guys come here, you guys reveal something. At the as the rapids twist and turn, you approach what appears to be a massive waterfall. The water of the river pours into a vast shadowy chasm and vanishes. The sight is beautiful, but you find it a little disconcerting that such a large river could come to such a sudden end. The thundering sounds of what typically accompanies waterfall is strangely absent here, as if the water and the noise have been swallowed by a void.
Hmm.
And no check required, but you do find a small inlet. That may be the inlet that King Castus was talking about.
I say let's go in that inlet and not investigate the void.
I mean, you can do it. You want to do it? You want to do something?
I mean, we're already
mean, I-
here, so we should check the inlet.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
I can see through magical darkness, so if I could see through it, I'd
It's
say whatever, but I doubt I
it's
can.
not 120 feet deep. It's
Yeah, I
much
figured.
goes much deeper.
Mhm.
That's what I thought. I
Kira
figured.
says, so do we throw something in there?
There seems to be a lot of water going in there. I don't think we're gonna hear the bottom.
Yeah. Creepy. You hear? Okay.
I mean,
So
do I start Damsel down there and tell we summon and figure out?
Mhm.
What is Damaso seeing right now?
The Damazo's still chilling.
Yeah, but you can
And I-
check what he's seeing right now.
I mean, sure, I could check in and see what Damazo's.
yo, what if he's like just
Drinking,
fucking?
like or fucking, yeah.
Nah, you see Damaso is just standing there looking over the temple in Stygian row. And then you see he probably found some food that he stole from someone.
I was just imagining he was just eating a squirrel.
He's just chomping on that. No. So yeah, he's just chomping on some like what would it be? Some fruit he stole from a vendor.
Mhm.
Anyways, you discover an inlet near the chasm where the river's water is eerily still. The canyon wall surrounds a small lake that has some buildings nearby. Protecting it from the rush of the nearby rapids. It's, by the way, it's nighttime now
Mhm.
because you guys lost a lot of time trying to get
Subdue me.
Corliss back, right?
Yeah.
Moonlight shines down up through the clouds, illuminating a beautiful ship moored inside a rocky shore. The ship is large and of fine workmanship. Though its design is ancient, its sails are black and the prow is carved into a likeness of a dragon. You see no crew aboard, only eerie silence.
Hmm.
How would you react?
I imagine every single one of us knows what the Ultros looks like.
I mean, you've seen pictures of it. I'm gonna show you a vision. By the way, just to tell you guys how long this this ship is. It is about 30 to 50 feet taller, longer lengthwise than an Airbus or a Boeing,
Mm-hmm.
and it is taller than a Boeing or an Airbus. The big Boeings.
Yeah, like a 747.
747.
That's a
Yeah.
fucking huge ass ship.
Yeah.
I looked it up. It's not actually bigger than a Navy destroyer though,
Uh-huh.
but it's close. 10 feet.
The size of a Navy destroyer.
Well,
So
that's
this
the
is
Ultros for you. Let me give you guys a picture. And this seems to be some sort of secret dock or something of the sort.
Mm-hmm.
I do have a picture. Here you
oh
go.
my god, we're tiny.
Yeah.
No, it's just really big.
That's a heckin' large boat.
That is
Don't call it a boat. It's a ship.
insane.
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
It's ours now.
would Roman get angry if you called like his ship a boat? I
I
feel
can
like that's.
ask him.
Okay, you should ask him. Oh, by the way, he messaged me back. He
I
got it.
imagine that ship is far too large to not be heavily enchanted.
Oh, well, we know it was made from the tree, the wood of a wood nymph, right? It was Demetria's sister.
That's a big ass wood nymph.
Well,
They had
she
a
was
lot of-
she was a tree, so it was more
That's
that
a
her
big-ass
spirit was in the
tree.
tree. Yeah, well, we saw it. We saw
Right.
it, right? Cut down.
Yeah,
Remember?
and that might not be the only tree.
Yeah,
they
it's
cut
he
down.
probably. I mean, Esther's butchery knows no bounds. Who knows how many other creatures he slew?
Wait, who cut it down?
Astor, Archelander.
Of course, fucking course.
Yeah.
Remember Demetria? She was upset that her sister's
Was
tree got cut down.
murdered by Esther.
Yeah. Anyways, what do you guys want to do? I placed you on the docks, but if you want, you can be like a little bit further back. You guys are over here.
These buildings all look abandoned.
Yep. They're made of stone though, so or some of them are made of wood. They held well. There's a small boat over here, a small dinghy. I had to make this map extra big because the ship wouldn't fit in.
Atlas, can you take a look around
This
Gold
gold
member.
member.
and see if these buildings are actually abandoned or they are alone?
Yes. Come here, gold member. Scout.
Does
for
this
me.
I'll make them invisible.
does the architecture or anything look familiar here, Green, or no? Like, does this look like something that like a Dragon Lord outpost type thing, or like?
This probably was an outpost, an army outpost during the first
During
war.
the First War? Okay.
I'll be right back.
But how would they get ships in and out of here?
Yep, that doesn't make sense.
It seems
How
like
would-
through the
how did-
void, right? I mean,
How did the ship get here?
well, clearly this is a dock, right? And it's here to service ships. So, other ships. I'm assuming I don't remember, like, especially being as distracted as I am, but it would
Maybe it
appear
was
that
built
it's
by
some
someone.
way. Well, yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Here you go, Kalinar. You can scout. Here's the guy.
Gold member.
Okay, Mir.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
And is this like fog? Anything weird green? Like is it
Oh
like
yeah, there is like a little bit of iridescent fog.
interesting?
I
Okay.
believe
It might be the moonlight.
Okay.
It
I
might be
believe Dork was gonna make a gold member
invisible. Yeah, you okay? Gotcha.
So you can check around, and in case anybody is around, they don't see him.
Mm-hmm.
So does he see anything strange around this
Okay,
building?
so these buildings, they're all not very well furnished, minimal furnishing, maybe like a bed or two, some crates, some sacks. The wood is very rotten, except for the boat. It looks clean, the boat. But
Oh, fuck it.
you don't need.
Was there anything on the first level of the ship?
Okay, I'm gonna PM it to you. Okay.
All right.
If he checked all the buildings, my invisibility
Yeah.
was
Wait,
worn
wait,
off
wait.
by the time we got to the.
By the way, just real quick. This is regular detecting, right? So you can send him there, but you can't see what he feels. So you might have to. This is regular find familiar.
You'd send them there with like simple orders,
Yeah.
and then he can communicate the information of what he saw and heard
Telepathically.
telepathically. But
Okay.
we'll have to wait for it. We can't get live updates.
Correct.
So if
So I
it
guess I'd
dies-
have him fly around the deck and then come back.
Okay,
And
I'm
if it-
PMing it to you.
And if it dies, then all we know is that it dies.
It's not dead.
He has to be within 100 feet to get the telepathic range.
Okay. So do you want to bring him back?
Yeah, I brought him back.
He was not invisible during the boat time if he checked all the buildings.
He did not check all the buildings. I checked one building and then I went to the ship. Okay, abandoned. Well maintained.
Well
It was
maintained.
chilly. Well maintained.
Like clean.
Like clean and faint whispering. So chilly, faint whispering. It looked abandoned, but well maintained.
Huh. And which building was that on the map? I didn't see.
No, not building, the ship.
Oh, the
deck
ship.
Of the first.
Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense, I suppose. I mean,
How would it make sense? Like how?
well, we saw
I
the
mean,
undead crew.
Oh yeah.
Remember?
So you think undead are like manning the ship?
Yeah, I would assume
Kira
so.
says,
Yeah.
I thought that was a legend, but
No,
after what I've seen, I'm not gonna.
I would expect
Count
it's
that
the
out.
case.
Okay, she says, are we gonna get it? What are we gonna do?
I'm gonna put on my crown.
Okay.
Actually, I don't think it'll do it much, but I'm gonna put it on.
Okay, you put on your crown.
Okay.
What do you want to do, Dio?
Hmm.
You want to go in?
Should we investigate anything else first? I don't know. I mean,
Imagine if Kira wasn't here. You guys would be stuck like this forever.
is there like a gangplank to the ship or anything like that? That's
So
not on the map,
there
or-
is. I don't know what a gangplank
It's
is.
like, you
but
know,
I'm
like
assuming like
like-
a stairs.
like the board you would extend between the dock and the ship.
It's
Uh,
just
oh,
a board.
Yeah, it's just a
Okay.
board.
The Ultros did have a gangplank.
Hmm.
You don't see it right now. There is a rope ladder that you
Okay.
can climb up.
So we would have to get
To the
into the
deck.
water and climb up.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Move your tokens.
not. I'm pretty hesitant, so I'm just gonna follow the lead. Whoever wants to go,
To get up there?
whatever we want to do. I mean, I don't really want to get on that ship, but if we want to go for the ship right away, I'll follow.
Did we check all the buildings here?
I don't think we did, right?
We did not.
We should probably check them at least to see.
Okay.
What's going on?
This building appears to be the tallest one. Probably some sort of
Like a watchtower or something like
watchtower
that.
lighthouse.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
this building appears to be some sort of barracks,
Mm-hmm.
some sort of tavern. This one.
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
The one to our left.
Yeah,
Only
this
he's
one.
pinging. Everything's the pings are small because the whole map is huge.
And then these two look like some supply cache,
Yeah.
some sort of planning area, or like boat repair area.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like
Boat repair
is there like
area.
we don't do we see like a dry dock or anything like that? Nothing that
I don't know
sophisticated.
what a
I guess.
dry dock is.
It's like where an area where they can drain water to work on the bottoms of ships.
Oh no, nothing so sophisticated
Okay,
on this
yeah.
rock. Metros probably has one,
Yeah.
or Astoria.
Mhm.
No, Astoria only has like a river.
Mm-hmm.
But so what do you want to do? This seems to be at one point like a working dock.
Oh, we want to investigate all the buildings and make sure they're actually abandoned.
I would. Yeah, that might be wise.
Okay,
See if there's any monsters or squatters or
sure go.
anyone
Sure go.
lying in wait.
Sure,
Yeah.
go for it.
Where do we want to
The
head
doors
first?
are so rusted that they're open, so you guys can move your tokens in.
Yeah. I mean, we want to check this one out first. I'm game. I gotta zoom in so I can grab my frickin' token.
Do we want to check them out separately or all together?
I would say together. We could be assailed by, I'm assuming, undead crew at any point. Although maybe they won't leave the ship. I don't really know, but
Let's stick together.
probably
It's a
better we don't
smart
take the
team.
risk. Yeah.
No, what's the
Now,
mantra? Never split the party.
Hmm.
Let's just follow it.
We're capable people.
We could probably get away with it, but it's
Yeah, let's
probably
just
better
check the
safe than
inside
sorry
of
at
them.
this point.
Splitting the
Alice?
party sounds very reasonable to be able
Yes.
to actually cover more ground.
I'm
No.
gonna roll a d20.
But these first two buildings are quite far apart. Maybe when we get to some of the smaller ones, that seems like
Yeah,
it'd be acceptable. But getting,
Hey, Alice?
yeah,
I was gonna say, have your familiar stay above the building, so if anything's gonna come in after we go in, it can warn us.
Alright.
Okay. In this building, you guys see a black cat.
How big of a black cat?
Like cat-sized. It's not a kitten.
Okay.
You did see some rats over here as well, so makes sense, I guess.
I was just wondering if it was a certain monstrosity.
No, it wasn't at this place, at least. As you go in over here, move your tokens over here. This seems to be the barracks. Most of the beds have rotten away. There's some boxes here as well.
I'm gonna check those. Is there any footlockers? Maybe.
Inside the boxes, you see some rags that were probably clothes. You see some rags, some socks. Nothing too big. Probably some. Give me a second. So 13. If you really want, there's like 13 silver pieces all in all, with a collection of copper pieces. In the place.
mm-hmm.
Over here was appears to be some sort of training area.
Alistair, can I have the 13 copper?
Wasn't it silver?
Silver. So
Oh,
1
okay.
gold. Seems to be some sort of training area. Like how Atlas and Kira are just like talking all the way
Mhm.
back
Yeah.
there. Seems to be some sort of training area of sorts. There's mats, some rusted swords. Besides that, nothing. This is some
Can
sort
I
of
can I tell what the swords are made of? Just all iron,
no bronze.
bronze. Okay.
Over here is some sort of supply crates. All the crates are broken now.
Mm-hmm.
All the crates are broken, but it used to hold supplies. There's some sacks. Some grain is there. It's hard grain, probably gone bad a long
Mhm.
time ago.
Any sacks of flour?
Yeah, stuff like that.
I'll take a sack of flour.
Okay. There is what else? Probably some oranges if I wanted to meme. This seems to be like a planning area, or not? A ship repair area where you would repair ships,
Mhm.
or where the tools for the ships are. And so you guys, no monsters so far.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, we may as well check out these few buildings on the left side.
Over here seems to be some sort of tavern, where
Mhm.
some sort of tavern. There's a kitchen in the back.
Now, Dio would take the time to see if there's any alcohol left, because that just ages. 500-year-old alcohol would be amazing.
Sure. Roll me an investigation check.
If it's good
Low
old
DC.
alcohol, if it's bad
Yeah.
old alcohol,
Or if it's
just
in
gonna
like a
fix your
barrel.
shit.
Yeah.
Roll me
Well,
an
depending on.
Dio, roll me an investigation check.
Like 50-year-old scotch aged in a barrel probably wouldn't be too terribly bad.
Yeah,
No,
there
but-
is. Dio, you do find there is a barrel,
Nice, good.
and the barrel's empty, but it has a
Mm.
false bottom that still has a fair bit of alcohol. I don't know, probably like a couple of gallons,
Oh
but you
shit.
don't know what. Okay, yeah, it has the barrel had a false bottom, and you find I would say
Are there any empty bottles around?
you find 4 bottles that
Okay,
have liquid in them. You don't
Oh.
know if it's good or anything.
interesting. Are there any empty bottles around?
Yeah, there's some empty bottles.
Because we could
around.
use those to fill up
but-
with whatever's in the barrel,
Well, that would be interesting.
so we don't have to lug the barrel around with us. I mean, may as well.
We have Micah.
That's true, but I mean, do we really want to make Micah carry a barrel? I mean, how big is the barrel?
Joe
Is
should
it a
have been
small
here.
barrel? Yeah.
It's
If it's
yeah,
a couple
not-
gallons
it's
and a
not the-
false bottom, it's probably not. It's probably like a normal sized,
Yeah, it's normal size.
kind of like aging wine barrel type thing.
Yeah. Yeah, Micah picks it up and she says, "You guys do your own. You guys do your own stuff. I'll fill up the bottles."
Okay. We'll keep looking around.
Yeah. This seems to be some sort of planning area, and that's the last of it.
What about that building further up?
Oh yeah, this
Is that like a dock or what's going on? Or like, what is this building?
Yeah, this seems to be some sort of blacksmith's place.
Interesting. Okay.
Where you see one anvil, and that's all that. So probably where
Hmm.
the people got their weapons repaired.
Oh, actually, you know what? Huh.
I guess next is just the lighthouse.
Yeah, the guardhouse. What did they describe what these are, Green?
What?
Like these 4 pillars? Because those almost look like something you would prop a ship up on to work on it. I don't know what they are, unless they have some
They're
description.
probably like for like small boats or
like
schooners.
tie-offs type things. Yeah.
No, no, those are dock. That's a dock. That's a
Uh-huh.
broken down dock. Do you see?
Oh,
the
yeah. Yeah,
It's the
you're right.
same-
Yep.
Same
Oh,
wood.
it's probably a broken down.
It's like a
dock
broken
then.
dock. Yep. Okay. So, yeah,
Send
we had-
send a gold member to the top floor of the tower, and make its way down before we go in.
Alright. Gerald, member.
I love how that's just the name we're using
Preferably do
now.
it while you're still within 100 feet, so you can get live.
Okay, he goes
Mhm.
up there and then he comes back. Atlas, he tells you that there is a very large brazier in there that is cold, but there's evidence that there was a fire in there once.
Maybe a signal fire of some
Yeah,
sort.
yeah.
Or
It has
just
slits as well,
watchtower.
so it's probably a watchtower slash.
Yeah. Lighthouse, watchtower, signal fire, who knows? Something like that. Well, should we, I mean, check out the ground floor in there?
Sure, hell, for all we know.
Wait, no, wait. I'll do it faster. Gold member can check it out while he was
Okay.
back there. He says it's a stairs. It's just stairs that lead up, with occasional arrow slits and holes.
So not a very fancy.
It's utilitarian.
guess that just leaves the Ultros.
Yeah.
Who wants to be on deck first?
Not me. That's for sure.
So who wants to? Which two of you want to go with Rastus to make sure he doesn't run away?
Actually, that's bullshit. I'll go.
Guys do have a couple of rowboats that if you want, there's one here.
Yeah. So
That'd be
it's
good.
Over here.
Swimming in armor
that'd be a
would
good
be
idea.
great.
Shit.
Yeah.
Dio would probably take the boat.
Yeah.
Why is there a super small boat right here?
Yeah,
I'm trying to see which token I like. Do
I mean, like-
this one. I like this. Which one do you like?
I don't know.
Okay, that one. Okay, we'll just use that.
The blurry on that other one's just driving my eyes nuts.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a boat. It can fit 6 people.
Okay.
So get in here if you want. Don't get in here if you don't want. It's up to you.
You put it on
I'll
a
get
top
in.
letter.
Kira says, Corlas, no one would fault you if you didn't want to go.
No.
It's all right.
I need to go. As much as I don't want to.
Are you still on the top layer?
There we go. Now it's good.
Micah will
Alright.
take the second boat in. It's all right.
Well, if Micah's coming too, and we need to take a second boat, I'll wait with them.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
Those
Just let
not
him-
here, we don't care
Yeah.
about.
Micah will just slowly make our way over.
He's not okay. The rule is that you can't inconvenience like the people that are actually here.
Is it bad? Oh, I can just imagine that was like a doggy paddling over.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys get here. There is you guys go to where the rope is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, who's rowing? By the way, who was rowing?
Dio probably.
Dio and
Not
Dio
Alistar,
and
please.
Dio and Atlas. Okay,
I
there's
got under the boat. Under the oars.
okay. We'll just put you guys right here, and there's a stairs, a rope stair that you can climb up. There's no check required, unless you're Alistar.
Can we?
Really want to use Thunderstep near your only boat?
I guess levitate on Alistair. So you can just float
Guy-
around for 10 minutes.
You know, I could just tie a rope around my waist when you get up there, and you guys pull me up, and we don't waste spell slots.
It's not a spell slot.
It's not.
It's from his.
Once a day.
Yeah, it's once a day.
Still
Yeah.
wasting it
not-
on me getting up on a boat.
You can float around.
Come on,
Mm.
when is he
How
actually
long can
gonna-
I float around?
10 minutes.
Fuck yeah, floating around.
Check out the crow's nest.
Those are accidentally farts.
Okay, so this thing does it. The Ultros has sails. They are down right now, and they're not represented on the map because that would be hard.
It's represented as fading away. So
Yeah.
Does it have a crow's nest?
It does.
I go
Go
up to
check
the
it out.
crow's nest.
Goddamn, someone just who I graduated graduated high school with had a baby. And do you know what they fucking named him?
What?
What?
Grace Lynn Faith.
Three
That-
names. Three
No, no,
names.
no. Grace Lynn is one word.
Oh,
Spelled Gracelyn.
Oh, the combining two names.
I don't think that's better. I think it's worse.
I know, I think it's fucking dumb as fuck.
How
Graceland.
white are these people?
Terribly.
Oh god, like offensively white.
Well,
the-
they're
the
like
girl
20
is.
they're 21 years old, right? Like, why you
They're
have?
fucking dumb
That's
as
true.
hell.
That's also extremely dumb.
Okay,
Yep.
I've heard much worse where some parents named their child something, and then when they were like 6, they asked, "What do you actually want to be named?" So they changed their name to Bunny.
Oh shit,
That's-
dude! You gotta
like
wait.
the whole Alaska effect.
Oh my god.
They're looking for Alaska.
Mhm.
I once
I haven't read that book, but it's nice to know Kalinar has.
I once dated a girl named Marine Sargent.
Wait,
Was
what?
her name Marine Sergeant?
Her first name is Marine. Her family name is Sargent.
Oh my
my
god.
Oh my!
God.
Is this stolen valor?
That's amazing though.
That's just
That is
that's just
fantastic.
that's
that's
just
just good parenting.
yeah, that's just a fantastic
That's
name.
no, that's awful parenting, but it's
Well,
hilarious.
yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. Okay.
Oh, that's great. I love that.
Okay. Here's what happens on the top deck of the ship. You feel a chill in the air. The ship is abandoned, though well maintained. Listening carefully, you hear faint whisperings, and then sense movement around you, as though from crewmen at work. For a moment, you think you can hear boisterous singing from the back of the ship, but when you turn to look, there is nothing.
Do I hear this from the crow's nest?
Yeah.
Even? Ooh, spooky.
What do you guys do?
This is some tiefling bullshit right here.
Hey!
Huh.
Do you think we'll have a ghost crew to work the boat for us?
I mean,
Look,
if
I
they're-
don't think that's what's gonna happen.
Look, my crack ass thought this was a ghost ship the whole time. That was in it. We were gonna deal with ghost pirates. So
I mean, I wouldn't say
Don't
that's
keep me
off the
hoping.
cards
That-
yet.
That's just been my guess since
mean,
the vision we had
Yeah,
together.
we saw what we saw. It's still possible to happen. I mean, just
Shall we check the Undercroft?
yes.
Who
It's
says we
been,
put Rastus?
ugh, I mean, I'll do it. I deserve that much, but
Okay, there's a thing at the bottom.
yeah.
There's a stair that leads to the bottom.
Before we go, do you have to try to make Rastus feel better? Just like pats him on the shoulder, he does the heroic inspiration so he has heroism.
And he
Okay.
can't
Cool.
get frightened.
Let's go through the one in the front.
Okay. Yeah. Wait, the one in the front. Those are steps up, I think, right? Or is this steps down?
Those steps down.
There's steps up and this is steps down.
That
there's
is.
two
You want to go through the one in the front?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. That sounds fine to me. I mean, I don't.
Okay.
So we'll move up there. I'll just pop over. I'd wait for everyone before we head down.
Okay. As you guys are
Well-
heading, Rastus, as you guys are heading down, you expect to get to the first deck, right? The first lower deck.
Yeah.
It's not here. It's missing entirely.
Wait.
It's not there. It's missing entirely.
It's gone.
What-
But I would.
what are we
I remember
saying?
it being there before.
Nothing. And the second one as well is gone. You see the very lower deck where the oars are.
But I would. But those decks were there at one point.
Yep.
Do you
Yep.
say that?
Yeah, I would say that this isn't right.
this is Lush. I start flying away.
Wait, so what do we actually see?
we see
We see, like,
stairs.
the inner hull of the ship with floors missing.
I'm assuming.
No,
this-
like completely. Like if someone MC edited it, and it's
Yeah.
gone.
So,
like-
so the stairs, they just kind of go back and forth and all the way down to
Yeah,
the bottom.
Yeah,
of
yeah.
thing?
Back and forth all the way down to the bottom.
And like, there's
Wait.
landings maybe where like the decks should have been, but like are not there for some reason, kind of thing. Two decks
Do
are
you see
missing.
any rotted wood or anything?
No rotted wood.
No
Again,
s-
this is very clean.
No
ship.
signs of them being removed. Do I remember?
If they were surgically removed.
Yes, like
so you
very
can't-
well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Would I remember what was on those decks? I'm assuming those were like quarters and stuff like that.
Like basically crew quarters.
It's like
and,
a galley, like a mess,
yeah.
like that sort of
Yep.
thing.
Yeah,
Huh.
stuff like that.
Well, it appears that someone's removed all the essential living spaces. And left the ship with what it needs to move, and that alone.
Why does that worry me? What's on the bottom?
Well, that's where the rowers are, right? Or would be.
And what else?
Well,
Another. Do you know that's the case?
where that the bottom deck was where the rowers
No.
were?
Do you know it's the case that someone did this?
Oh, I mean, I know that they were there before, and I know that they're not there now.
My initial assumption was that maybe the spells keeping the boat alive and this well maintained got rid of those decks in order to keep the rest of the boat capable of its primary function of being able to move the water.
That's possible. I mean, I don't know if they were physically removed, although this ship was not magically constructed. It was built by men, but I don't know. I don't know how they were removed, but they were.
Okay, so you guys want to move down?
Yeah,
right?
I would say we should go down
Let's
and
go down.
see what's happening.
Hopefully,
Alistair, on the bright side, you'll be able to float near the top deck, the ceiling, and be well off the ground. So,
Yeah, I'll stay floating.
hopefully this works. Hopefully,
oh, are we getting a cutout view?
no.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Okay, you guys are here.
So yeah,
That's
so
the
we.
stairs. Let me describe this place that you find yourself. Storage cabin. This storage cabin houses all the necessary provisions for a short journey out to sea. There's an ancient chest in the corner, so let me add that chest, that appears to be locked.
How heavy is it? Is it very heavy, or like a big
Uh,
chest, or a small chest, like a trunk, or like a jewelry
it's,
chest?
It's a small chest, not a big chest.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't seem to be very heavy.
Okay, so maybe we want to grab
Right out
that
of
at
the-
some point, but we're gonna take this ship, so we can deal with the chest later, I suppose. And what I remember, what else is on this deck? I don't know if that much has come back to me yet.
So you guys wanna? It was mainly the rowing deck. The captain's quarters or the first mate's quarters are right here.
Uh-huh.
It was either a captain or first mate. You don't remember. And then there was some quarters back here as well.
Mm-hmm. And is the second, presumably ranking member on the ship, would those have been my quarters?
Maybe.
I feel
Well,
like we
I
should
Find
check them
a
out.
really nice. Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice chest.
Is this like the actual boat picture?
Yeah.
Like, did they put it in? Did you know just for every row,
I know 300 people I counted.
392?
Yeah, I know.
I mean, it's a
I
huge
counted.
ship.
It has 52 stairs.
Well, and because also wouldn't there have been?
Holy shit! Is there another floor down? Oh yeah, there is. Look.
Yeah, because there would be multiple floors of rowing, right? That's how a classic trireme was, right? There was.
There was one under, yeah. Because
Yeah.
if you look at the rows, there's actually two.
Yeah,
One.
2 per. Yeah, so.
Oh no, there's not 2 per water. It's because there's the upper map and the lower map.
Okay,
So
it's just off
both
there.
the upper map has a thing, and then the lower
Yeah.
map has.
Okay, okay. So you just put
Yeah,
the
I
lower
was-
one on top of the upper one, basically, for
Yeah.
now. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I feel like I'd kind of be drawn to that space.
Gonna go in.
Yeah. All right, follow me. There's something I want to see.
What's the condition of
Very
like,
well,
things in the bedroom?
very well preserved.
You just gonna stay right here and like watch?
I'd appreciate it if someone would.
I'm
Wow.
coming.
Yeah. All right, what's the deal on here, Green?
Okay, let me just see. Give me just a second. Here. Captain's cabin. So this was captain's cabin.
Ah, okay. So I also probably still felt drawn to this place, but for different reasons.
This cabin is more luxurious than the rest of the ship's of the ship. The bedding is made by finely spun silk, as are the curtains at the windows. The wallpaper is textured with golden filigree. The wooden floor, and the furniture has been recently cleaned and waxed. The room has a fresh, clean smell. There is a desk at the rear of the room, in which papers are, and a journal.
The journal.
Scattered papers and a journal.
So okay. Anyone up for some light reading? And I'd probably go for the journal.
Okay.
Y'all know how to
Just
read?
You just hear Dio from the hallway. I don't feel like it.
Fair enough. It probably won't be pleasant.
It is written in common, Faerun common.
Yeah. Okay.
It is. You, I don't like it in movies when they like grab a book and it's like you're just at the same page that you need to be. So it's probably it's probably gonna take you like an hour or two.
Okay.
To
Well,
read.
I can I flip towards the end?
Yep.
What do I
Towards
see?
the end,
Yeah.
it says something. We're trying the ceremony again. Hopefully, it will be successful, and we can be free.
And huh? Do I see any names in here?
No, it's probably
Interesting.
Esther's journal.
Yeah. But huh? And then we can be free. What about the sheets? The loose sheets?
It has some plans, some arcane plans and whatnot.
Doric, can you make anything of this? I'm not really good at this sort of thing, but or
What sort of
Kira,
plans?
there's some arcane writings on here. Kira,
Yeah, I could take a
Yes.
look at this.
we have something you might be interested in here.
You sure, Doric? Roll arcane, arcana. Kira says, "Oh, I'll pick these up very gently."
I'll mention that I skipped to the end of this journal, and it appears they were attempting to perform some sort of ritual to free themselves. Hot damn.
Kira says, Doric, appears to be a necromantic ritual that it requires sacrifice and bloodshed. Yeah.
What is the outcome?
After the ritual is complete, it appears to result in now there's a translation error in here. Ambiguous translation. Either everyone dies or everyone lives forever. Those two words, you can see how they have like similar root words. So it's either or.
I've seen Pirates of the Caribbean. I know what it means.
Huh. And how old do these pages look? Very?
Pretty old. Like they're decrepit.
Huh.
You have to be very careful touching them. Might break.
Is there anything in the
Still-
journal? Like, can I flip through? Can I find anything about me being keelhauled?
Probably if you take some time. You don't know what.
Nah,
exactly.
if it's gonna take too long. I just was wondering if I could see what happened in the immediate aftermath of that. But if it's
So
gonna
it's-
take me a long time to find it, then I won't bother.
So you know when they tie a guy to some rope and drag him along the desert from a horse?
Yeah,
Is keel hauling like that plus waterboarding?
it's like yes, and yeah, that's essentially. So they basically tie like a big loop of rope around the. I think they tied it around loop it over the mast somewhere,
Yeah,
and
the
then
front and the back of the ship.
yeah. So like, or no, it's across the sides, I think. Right? Is it the front and back? I thought it was over the sides, like around the width of the ship.
I
don't know.
You were when they did it to you, it was across the length.
It was across the length. Oh Jesus. Yeah. So
Yeah.
they basically tie a big rope in a loop, and then they essentially pull so that you crash down head first into the water, and then you're pulled the length of the ship, in this case, underneath until you come back up.
And the keel is often sharp, or it has barnacles
Yeah, and
in
you
it.
get banged up against the bottom or drowning until you
And then
either
you
die
come
or
up from this side.
yeah.
thought-
and
When I looked it up, I took it as you're tied to the ship and then they drag you behind. the
no,
ship.
it's not.
So,
Yeah,
like,
So like surfing.
the initial description makes it sound like
No,
that, but
waterboarding.
if you read the remainder of the thing, it talks about how they would do it. Like it would essentially they would do it until you're either like broken. Well, at least when the
basically rotisserieed around the ship
yeah,
itself.
and like the Dutch when they did it, it wasn't intended as like a to the death sort of thing. It was more of like to make an example of someone as punishment. But in this case, that was obviously not their end game. Well, I don't know if we
Well-
have time to look at this now, so we could, but we should gather it up. Anything else that looks interesting in here? Can I look around? Or
From
There's furniture,
clothes?
clothes. Yeah, there's probably clothes. Captain's hat.
Hmm. Any like maps or anything?
There's there's probably no
No.
maps.
Okay.
Or if there were, they're probably
Just like
decorated.
yeah. Let's
anything
go.
under the bed?
Nothing under the. Oh, there's a small coin pouch under the bed. It has 50 platinum pieces.
Oh shit!
Okay. I just looked.
All right.
Well, I guess I'll just.
Just
We'll,
pocket
we'll split that. We'll split that later.
I see him pick that up. I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not gonna mention anything yet, but
Well, I guess we'll split that later.
yeah. Okay.
We're dealing with some more important things.
Yeah, we've got more to deal with. So I'd move back out of the room. and
Kira carefully collects all the scrolls
then- okay.
for historical purposes.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that journal. Or actually, I'd probably give it to one of them, Doric or Kira. Whoever wants to take it.
Doric, you can take it. You can read afterwards what happened.
Yeah, I'd like to take a
Okay.
look at that too as well. But
Yeah. Based on
prepare
the-
yourself, though.
based on what I determine is the outcome of this ritual that I read about, I still think that I'm continuing to think that there is, in a literal sense, a skeleton crew aboard this
Yes.
ship that we
Now-
just aren't seeing right now.
Did you describe out loud what the ritual was?
I think I would have explained to you, yes,
So
since we're both here.
what I read, right, was that someone was seeking to perform a ritual in an attempt to free themselves, right, Green? That's what I read. So I'm wondering, do you think that ritual is what made the crew, or that was what the crew was trying to do in their undead state to relieve them of their undead nature and let them move on? Or to restore them to life, I mean, to real life, not false undead life. I don't know. Could be any of those things. I suppose it's hard to say at this point, but I'm with you that there's
Have you ever read the poem about the Black Pearl?
no.
It was,
Yeah, he
Because
has.
I really think
Pirates of
it's-
the Caribbean.
Yeah. What is that?
you haven't? Okay, so
I have
basically-
I have seen Pirates of the Caribbean, but I haven't read any poems.
No,
Dio, Alistar, Atlas, are you doing anything? Or just
My-
listening in?
my thought is that there is a crew on board we
Yeah,
just
I'm
aren't
just
able to see right
listening.
now.
Yes. Would you like
And-
me to cast detect magic?
Probably be a good idea, anyways.
If they're invisible, detect magic won't see them still.
It's true,
That
but
He'd see the
still-
illusion magic. He'd actually see if there was
Oh, yeah,
illusion.
like
He
an
wouldn't
aura.
See them.
I mean, we could.
if there's no invisibility, does not ping from detect magic.
Uh huh.
So if
Well, if
they're,
we wanna
if
be-
they're invisible, then
Yeah, but if they're just unseen for some other purpose, I mean,
would need
What are
seeing
they doing?
invisibility if we want. that.
yeah. I'm just trying to think. No, I don't have detect good and evil right now. So, I probably should have taken that. That was stupid. Okay. Well, I mean, I can do it if you guys want. I can do it quickly, or I can do it slow, or we can just pass on it. See what happens.
I think if there's going to be any magic, it's probably going to be in this room or in
That's
the
fair
back
point.
room.
Yeah.
So check in here, see if you get anything, and then we'll cross.
Sure.
the
Do you
line
want to
from
wait, or do you want me to cast it quickly? I don't really want to linger
are,
here.
Are we otherwise done in this room? Also, I'm gonna give Alistair 20 of the platinum and 5 to the rest of us, since he's the poorest.
That's fair.
Thank you.
Those diamonds are a group thing, so
I was about to say my purchase was for the group. They're
yeah, that's pretty
So-
fair.
Each,
At the same
so
time, we could use all
20
that platinum and just straight up buy Eyes of the Eagle. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so you guys,
so
what do
can
you
you
want?
add 5 platinum to those?
Yeah, okay, I'll PM him.
Yeah. He's got to be keeping a running tally of his.
Yeah, I've been PM him ever
Yeah.
since.
All right. Well, should I? Do you guys want to take 10 minutes, or should I just cast it and burn the spell slot?
I don't
Take
think
10
we
minutes, it
are
doesn't
pressed
matter.
on 10 minutes
Okay.
right now.
So I'll ritual cast detect magic then. Let me pop
Okay, 10
my
minutes
aura
passed.
up.
10 minutes past. What's the aura on?
I want to say it's 15.
It's 30 feet.
Is it 30? Okay, I'll add it. 30 feet. Oh, not square.
30
Is it
foot
really?
radius.
Damn, that's a big ass radius.
Okay. Continue moving.
Yep. Okay. So I don't get any pings in here, I'm assuming.
No.
So, okay.
Is this
All right.
chest at all magical?
Oh yeah, do I see
No.
anything from either of the chests? The small one too?
I think this is. Oh, that's supposed to be the chest. Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, well, I don't know. You pinged over here, but then you added that
Yeah,
chest in. I don't know.
No, okay, yeah, no. It's a small wooden chest. No.
Okay, and nothing? Okay. All right. Well, should we get moving then?
Yeah.
All right,
Sure.
I'm gonna walk back out here and then wait for the rest of them to follow.
Okay, you guys.
Kind of into this. I'm assuming, is this like a doorway area kind of green to the ore
Yeah,
growing
doorway
area?
area.
All right. An open
Okay,
door. then.
let me describe the ore deck.
Yeah.
You guys need to move a little bit.
Mhm.
So the ore deck is clean and orderly, built to house 25 men on each side. Each ore sits at a single. Clean and orderly. Yes, good job. Move in.
Yeah.
Stop crowding
I'm moving.
around the map.
Yeah, just moving.
Okay. Yeah, the ore deck is clean and orderly. As you guys get into the room, as you guys get into the room, 25 ores on each side of the ship. I think it's actually 30, 38. But at each ore, a single silent man sits. A single silent man. Upon a second glance, each of them appear to be translucent and partially decomposed.
It's 28.
Hmm.
I'm getting On Stranger Tides vibes. If anyone's read that book.
I have not.
Not. But I've seen Pirates of the Caribbean.
And then at the rear of the ore deck, there is something. There's
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Barbosa.
So what do you guys think? Are you creeped out?
Does it look familiar?
What's the acting like?
They're just that person. It's a female,
It's female. Okay.
but you don't know.
Were there any females
Yeah.
on the crew? I'm assuming.
Yeah, not a lot, but
Mm-hmm.
Sexist.
yep. There was a drummer.
Uh huh.
She might have been the drummer.
Huh. Well,
She's a-
are they? And they don't appear hostile at this point, or they do?
No, they don't. They don't even seem to notice you.
Interesting. I'm gonna make a wisdom. Probably be a save. Okay, I would go forward then.
Okay.
I would continue walking forward towards this
I'm
being.
gonna give him Bardic Inspiration.
You're my inspiration.
Although I have heroism, right? So probably wouldn't be afraid anyways. Although I don't know, does that kind of more affects what, like magical fear or like fear effects, right? As
Yeah.
opposed to my just like inner turmoil of Or I don't know. I haven't. Let me
Well,
read
it
the
does
spell.
prevent fright and not anxious.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, as you get closer, at the rear
Yeah.
of the ore deck is an undead woman sitting by a drum. Her skin is as white as bone, and her eyes are missing.
So she can't see us.
Well, she can't see you, but
I'm just
she can.
joking.
Do I remember the? I'm assuming I don't remember her name. Maybe I
Nah,
do. No.
maybe it's too much in the trunk.
Yeah.
See, I hate that you guys read the same books as me, so I can't steal names out of books.
I mean, you could steal the names. I still appreciate it.
Dorothea. Let's just do that.
Mm-hmm. That's a good one. I like it.
As you guys get closer,
But I don't remember that name anyways. So.
yeah,
Yeah, I keep approaching.
as you get closer, the drum beater asks you a question in a whispering voice. Are you ready to travel to Metros?
What language?
Italian.
Yeah. Well,
Take us.
how do we get there? Through the abyss?
No answer.
Well, I think it's now or never. What do you guys think?
Take us to the Great Falls of Archelon.
Yeah, what does she
Okay,
does she respond to that?
Okay, yeah. Is that it? You guys wanna go towards the Great Falls of
Yeah.
Archelon?
Yeah.
Okay, she says, "The Great Falls," as if like to confirm.
Yes.
Yes.
You guys didn't
Need
check the back.
to be repaired.
We'll check the back room
Okay.
later.
We got time.
Okay, the Ultros raises anchor. You can feel the anchor raising from the side. The Ultros raises anchor and smoothly sets tails towards the canyon wall. The cliff looms closer and closer. Remember that canyon?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
This can definitely not fit in. As the ship picks up speed, as if it is preparing to smash through the rocks, just when it suddenly seems like the ship might collide with the walls, it suddenly dives under the water. The decks of the Ultros flood with water as it submerges. You are forced to hold your breath as the ship travels at terrific speeds, rushing past large aquatic creatures and shadowy rock formations. Your lungs ache from the effort of holding in your breath, but finally the ship surfaces and you find yourself surrounded on all sides by the gentle waters of the Cerulean Gulf.
Okay, wait.
Probably
So,
taking the long way around.
just to recap that, we sailed towards the giant hole or away from it?
Okay, so no, away from it.
Away from it. So like towards where we came from,
Yeah,
and then like went essentially underwater somewhere. We don't really
Yeah.
know. We're on below decks, and then popped out. Where in the Cerulean Gulf? Do we see any familiar landmarks or anything? Or will we have to go
No,
up top?
it's
But
open oceans.
open oceans. Okay.
Hey, I can use this map.
Well, that was certainly interesting. And they appear to have the sailing of the ship in hand. I mean, ooh, yeah.
Might lag. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It seems to be working fine for me.
144p water.
Yeah, 144p water.
Now, does the water like drain out somehow? Like is
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, ships have that.
Well, yeah, but I'm just curious. Like, do we like see it happening?
By the
Like-
way, you can remove
Curious.
background noise if you want to.
Oh yeah, I'll turn it
It's
down
in the
a little
animated
bit.
background thing. You can
Yeah.
put the audio slider.
It's not annoying.
By the way,
It's
does
not too
anyone?
loud.
Yeah, does anyone not see the water?
Am I supposed to not be seeing white?
Yeah.
All I see is white as well.
It's definitively water.
Okay, hold
So
on.
if it just
I know
looks
what to
like
do.
white, then-
You refresh the page.
No,
Uh,
I know what I got.
You installed you installed the extension, right? Nick, do you see it?
Yes.
Were these here before?
The
The list of
Arbalest?
Yeah, I see all
Yep.
the water just fine.
Yep. Were these here
This does look
before?
like nope. They're different.
Yeah, were these here before? Nice question.
No.
Those were not there before.
Nope. The anchor was
Yeah,
there,
no,
and
I
the chair was
still-
there. This wheel was also not there before.
I just see white. I did
Also, the
refresh, and I
ships.
have the extension.
These.
Oh,
Is it
Great.
enabled?
while we're moving around,
The
Yes,
fuck?
it's enabled.
oh, is something else happening right now?
Oh, I see stuff.
Um,
It's Kalinar. Let me send you a picture.
Do we
Yeah,
have
it's
any-
working for me now. I just had to.
Do we have any time before anything else is happening?
You guys, I'm assuming make your way up top.
Can we search that one room?
Sure.
The other one we didn't get through.
Yeah.
I mean, we'd probably come up top just to see where we are first.
As you search the one room, it's kind of blocked off,
Interesting.
sort of.
Does detect magic ping anything in there or no?
Not right now.
Okay, then I would just go up top. I wouldn't worry about it.
You
for
do
now.
see the boat, right, Kalinar?
Yes, I can see the boat, just not the water.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's curious.
Did you go into your settings and make
And
sure
I
that
could see the animated skeleton.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, go to
Yeah, I
your
could see the animation.
roll 20 extension settings, and do you have animated backgrounds enabled? Go to your little cogwheel. Go to RR20ES settings.
It's like 4 down from the top. Animated background.
Yeah. Wait, so use advanced keyword, use enable background.
No.
check
The very top, where it says R20ES, tools and settings. Do you have those buttons?
No.
Okay, the extension's not working then for some reason.
Do you
for
have the extension enabled? You might have disabled the extension.
Did you move it at all?
He might have disabled it because if you have one of these extensions, the Chrome keeps asking you to disable it.
Yeah, it pops up like every time you enable Chrome, turn on Chrome.
And SQ to disable the.
It's the
dev
VVT
mode.
one, right?
Yeah.
VTT.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, VTT. Yeah, I re-enabled it.
So if you
I'll-
refresh now, it should be on by default and just work.
Yeah,
I mean,
and then
Yeah, it cut off for some, and I didn't click anything.
You may want to tweak the
Yeah.
volume settings in there, but
yeah.
Is there something else happening before we have like time?
All right, it's working now.
cool. What about you?
Depends.
Dragon?
What do you want to do?
I mean, if there's nothing else happening besides us just looking out, seeing where we are, I was gonna see if I could try and pick the lock of that one chest.
Oh, you have thieves tools?
Do I have these tools?
Yep.
I mean, I would see if I can mess with it anyway.
We really need to buy some at some point,
Yeah, you think you need thieves tools to pick the lock. It's a
or
balance.
we need to get like knock or something. Like,
Got it.
Yeah. Yep. Oh,
can bards
so you
learn
guys-
knock? I don't know. Can you?
Let me check.
It doesn't matter right
Oh
now.
yeah, I'm just curious for the future. It might be useful.
So you
Oh.
guys,
for us to get.
one thing you
Nice.
notice is Kira's not here.
Really? Like not above decks or gone?
Gone.
What the?
Hmm?
Huh. That's not good.
That's telling in a way, maybe.
Does
Either not
this
good or it's telling.
seem real? Like, because the Arbalest and stuff just appeared on deck, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Give me just a second. Yeah. Yeah. This seems like this might be a little supernatural thing
Yeah.
that's going on.
Yeah.
Something magical is afoot.
So does it? I don't know if you want me to
Maybe
roll.
you're
I think.
in-
Does it
maybe
seem like
you're
a
in a
vision
different
or
plane.
like something like that?
Well, no, the water seems real.
Water definitely seems real.
And
Okay.
it splashes on your face.
Okay. I mean, it still could be like a vision or another plane or something like that. You never know. But
Do we see
Huh.
the coast?
Oh, with your passive perception, you see that Kira has fallen asleep. That she wasn't there, right? And then as you're thinking about her,
she's asleep on the
she
deck.
appears.
Huh.
Yeah, and she's seems to be asleep.
Where at?
On the top deck, she would probably be. Because I'm assuming you guys go to the top deck to see what's going
Yeah,
on.
yeah. Can I? Huh.
You guys do also feel tired.
Interesting. Can I like start thinking real hard about like Mitros being here? Does anything
Okay.
happen?
No.
Okay. And we feel really tired. I mean, it is late, right?
Yeah, it is late. You guys do feel
Hmm.
tired.
Well, we should.
The ship seems to be moving, though.
Yeah, it seems like they're good on sailing it. I feel like we should still take watch, but probably a good time to rest as any.
Do we feel abnormally tired?
A
Yeah.
little. But might
Hmm.
be just all the stuff you've seen.
I'm gonna cast Identify on myself, see if there's any spells affecting me.
Well, I also still have Detect Magic up, so I don't. If that picks
Ah.
anything up, just let me know.
This whole ship is magical.
That is true, yeah. So it's probably all being drowned out now that I think about it.
Are there any specific spells affecting me?
No.
What type of magic would it be, Green? Just out of curiosity, the whole
I'm
ship.
pretty sure it would be like enchantment, right?
Enchantment?
You
That would
enchant-
make sense. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
I think transmutation would be what, because enchantment is stuff that usually affects the mind.
Okay, yeah, you're
The
right,
body?
yeah. So transmutation, probably.
transmutation.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I would keep an eye out in case any effects popped up that weren't transmutation then, but it only lasts for 10 minutes anyways,
Yeah.
so.
So you guys are taking a rest?
Yeah, I
I'll have a
mean,
watch.
yeah.
Dio's like, I'll just take a short rest, so I'll be awake. Everyone else, if you guys really want to sleep, just go to sleep. I'll stay watch.
Okay.
Well, I can stay up with you. I don't have any reason to take a long rest.
Okay. As the other two party members,
I'll just take I'll just do my trance.
yeah, as you guys
Forest.
are taking short rests while the other members
Yeah.
are sleeping,
Keep an eye on us. I want to see if anything funny that looks like it's happening, wake us up. But,
can I get con saves from 3 of you?
yeah, who's sleeping?
No, the people who are not sleeping.
Oh, for exhaustion type stuff. Or...
Kind of. Can I get it?
Interesting.
Kind of.
Kind of.
Alright.
Well, it's not exactly exhaustion.
Yeah.
1 second.
It's like resisting the. I'm just speculating here. That's resisting the effect, and being able to stay awake, or something like that.
Yeah. Okay, Alistar, you fall asleep. Dio, you're the only one, but you see eventually Alistar and Atlas. Alistar, I don't see your check. It might not be here.
I got
I
a
said
15.
We saw
Alistar.
yours.
I just said I tranced.
Does
So
that?
Okay.
I can take a long
Does
rest.
he-
I know.
Wills.
Does he
You're
actually
still-
fall asleep though? Like asleep?
Yeah. Oh, Alistar,
I'm
as you're
curious.
falling asleep with the trance, you just fall asleep.
Interesting.
So I take a full 8-hour, 4-hour.
Well, we'll see what happens, but-
Hold on to your pants. Kalinar. Kalinar, you also fall asleep.
Oh damn.
Dio, you're the only one that doesn't fall asleep. And
Wait. Do half elves get anything for putting people to
Magical. If you're getting slept magically, then yes, I think you have advantage. I think it might just be spells only though. I don't know.
Spells and magical effects.
Magical
So-
effects too. Yeah. So
just be clear, Dio is not here because he's not asleep.
interesting.
Fuck.
You want to fall asleep?
No, I mean, I doubt he would be just randomly fall asleep. He
Wait.
stayed awake in case something went wrong.
Okay.
So would I not have advantage on that?
Are you a half elf? I thought
Yeah.
you were an Azamar.
Oh
He's
no!
Nazareth.
Fuck yeah! Fuck! I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I'm like, no, Honora.
Dio would have advantage though, but he didn't need it.
Yeah, yeah.
By the way,
fuck,
if I'm-
stu-
if I
yeah,
decided to go to sleep-
disregard fucking everything. I just-
If I decided to go to sleep, I want to call dibs on that captain's bed.
So yeah, go for
Okay.
it. I don't want to be in that room.
No, okay. You fall asleep to the gentle rocking of the ship and the sound of water lapping over against the hull. Your sleep takes you on a journey to a distant time, sailing on a dark sea. The sky above is strange and otherworldly. You stand on the deck of the Ultros, and this is why the Ultros has changed. You realize the deck you are standing upon, like you guys take a sleep, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you wake up. When you wake up, you realize you're on a different Ultros. Like the deck, you can see there's ballistas, there's two rowboats, there's this telescope
Gotcha.
thingy.
Okay, so before we fell asleep, it looked just like it did before.
Yeah,
Now
yep,
that we're asleep, it looks like this.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You stand at the deck of the Ultros, surrounded by dozens of men and women with grim faces and ancient weapons. You are part of the ship's crew, and you know that you have served the captain in countless battles. Standing at the prow of the ship is a tall man with long, grey deadlocks. His engraved uh, his engraved bronze paladins mark him as the legendary dragon as one of the legendary dragon lords. This is Esther Arkelander, and, and he calls his entire crew to the deck. Let me show you a picture. He would probably be over here, so you guys would be facing this way. Let me show you a picture. He seems ghastly or ghostly.
Yeah.
Seems like a cool dude.
Rastus about to go Super Saiyan.
Yeah, I'm probably getting real mad, like clutching my hands white knuckled. I'd walk up to the front.
Oh no, Rastus, don't say the gamer word.
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't. Esther speaks in a deep, rasping voice. I have summoned you here for a grave purpose. Tomorrow I shall walk the fires of Typhon and become like a god. Henceforth, henceforth I shall be immortal, perhaps even more powerful as Kentamane, the hundred-handed. But I shall no longer call myself the captain of this ship. It has been a great honor to fight alongside you in the wars against the Gigans. We have toppled their wretched cities and flooded the ocean with their blood. Now it is time for me to choose a worthy successor, a new captain of the Ultros. I will choose a new captain of the ship amongst my loyal Thanes. Each of each of you have swore a blood oath to serve me, and I call upon you to swear that same oath to the Ultros. Only then will she follow your commands as she did mine.
As I'm currently a crew member, do I have any new information about the Ultros?
No, but he seems to be. There's a lot of crew members, but they almost seem like they're not even here.
They all
It
seem
is
like we're the main characters of this anime.
yes, kind of. Like the animators did not want to spend the money animated them, so
They're
they
all
just
like
got
black
black.
outlines.
Yes,
Um,
he says if you want to prove that you are true, Estor seems to actually be there. If you want to prove yourself,
he seems like he's got the full animation bar
Yeah,
in this episode.
yeah. Yeah. He says, this is the oath you must swear if you want to control the ship." What do you guys do? He seems to actually be here.
What does he say the oath?
Here's the oath. He says, "I swear upon my lifeblood that I shall be the captain of the Ultros. I shall captain the Ultros with honor. Even should we sail into the maw of the Nether Sea, my fate shall be bound to hers."
God damn, I want this boat. Can only one of us swear it?
Any one of you can swear it, or you can choose not to swear it. You already got the boat. I see a couple of fresh faces here.
Doric wants it
Who are you people?
just for the sheer exploration factor.
Well, Doric becomes the new captain, huh?
I'm not speaking yet.
I don't care.
So you're gonna say the oath?
Doric says the oath.
You have to say it. Come on, man.
I swear upon my life's blood that I shall captain the Ultros with honor. Even should we sail into the maw of another sea, my fate shall be bound to hers. And I go super
Atlas. Atlas.
No, I'm not swear. What?
You're
do
not
you mean?
swearing it? Okay, it's okay. Only one person needs to swear it, but all of you could swear it as well. Poor Dio, he's like... What? Dio's just like hanging in the...
Fuck you guys for snoring so goddamn loudly.
I also noticed that I'm the only one like stepped forward until a moment ago or asked to stick forward.
He addresses you then, he's, Doric. He says that Estor announces that there are three traitors amongst his crew, and if you seek them out and destroy them, you will be able to control the ship fully.
Three traitors amongst this crew.
Yeah. There are three traitors on the ship. Not amongst you guys. You guys are all cool, but like, there are three traitors on the ship. You have to seek them out and destroy them. What's your name? He asked.
I'm John Lennon.
Don't lie to me.
My name is Doric.
Ah, Doric. What about your friends? Who are you? Or are you mute as well? I see it's Doric and a bunch of mute people.
Doric and the mutes.
That's why they're not able to swear the oath.
I'm just staring daggers at him.
That hurt.
He looks at the tiefling. He looks at you. Alistar, would you swear the oath?
Alistair has enough shit going on in terms of oaths and pacts and curses. I think he's good.
What's one more? What's swearing one more thing, dude?
He-
You already
he-
got 100.
He looks at you. He looks at you. He looks at you. What's your? He looks at, and seems to open. He seems to like raise an eyebrow.
And me?
Yeah.
Recognize me yet, you old butcher?
Who are you? He doesn't. But you seem familiar.
Just someone who
Who
you
are?
Orvie.
left for
Ringo Starr.
dead. Drowned beneath the waves after you slaughtered my men.
Corlas blade bender.
Took you long enough.
How are you back? You mutineer?
I'm the mutineer.
Yes. Because you mutinied against the captain. And you'll never control the ship.
I don't want to control your stupid
That's all
ship.
you ever. You can attack him.
I'm thinking about it. I'm waiting. Does he say anything else?
Ah. Well, it was fun when I drowned you.
Yeah,
I'm
or
assuming
tried
you're
to.
still. You're
Yeah, who's dead now? Huh?
Technically, not both of us.
Oh yeah? And where does your spirit reside these days?
On the ship.
Oh, well after our mission is done, I'll be sure to burn it and put you down like you deserve.
Please burn
Don't
the ship.
you dare burn the ship. He gets angry. You can see like his energy level rising.
We have a
This
mission to
ship might be
complete.
the only thing he ever loved.
Yeah. Well, you killed enough. You deserve it. But no, we need the ship for now. As long as it obeys our captain, it will not see
I
harm
think I
done
need
to
the
it.
ship alive.
Yes.
I think what happens to the ship is what happens to me.
Yeah, well, we'll see if we can... That's true. You'll have to convince me. It might be tough. But for now, at least, the ship is safe. But I guess you're stuck here on this vessel either way, so what kind of existence is that
Where were
anyways?
Seems like you speak like a man who knows what it's like to be stuck. Weren't
Indeed.
you stuck as well? What
For
your stuck was
500
like?
years or so. But I still had freedom of my body. Could move, although I
Did
was...
you know? Did
I did. I
you?
did. I did.
Okay, yeah, you did.
Although I didn't remember much, and I'm glad of that now.
He chose to get pegged.
Hey, yeah. The horrors I witnessed when we sailed. I wish I still forgot them, but
You're a little. This is why you were the weakest of the dragon lords.
weak. Yeah.
So this is why you let your. This is why your dragon died. It's because you didn't want to fight. You didn't have it. You didn't have what it takes to fight.
At least my dragon didn't abandon me. Out of shame.
She didn't have what it's take either.
You didn't deserve
You
her.
let your dragon die.
Atiad gave his life to save me. You could not say the
Because
same.
you were weak.
Because we were betrayed. I'm guessing now. Who knows? It could have been you.
Doesn't seem likely.
No, I wouldn't put it past you. And yet somehow people still revere your name. Not if
And
I have
what's
anything
your
to say
name?
about it.
Nothing. You have no legacy. No
For
one
now.
will sing about you.
Yes, well, for now. We'll see what happens.
He turns to you, Doric, and he says, "Careful. This one will meet. This one will betray you like he tried to betray me. But he wasn't strong enough to betray me. I doubt he's gonna be strong enough to betray you."
How'd you find out, by the way? I mean, no harm in knowing now, right?
You don't need to know.
Fair enough.
Maybe you got betrayed for a third time.
It's possible, certainly.
Okay. So what you guys have to explore the ship and find the three traitors.
Come on, Corlas. Let's find these traitors of mine.
I'll go with you, but if these traitors... If I recognize them as my old men, I will not help you fight them. I owe them that much, at least.
Wow, and then it's Doric, Atlas, and the crew.
Hey, Alistair. Alistair's there.
You're our new you're our companion now, so you at least owe me an identity.
I will. I will help, but I will not raise
You don't
arms
have to
against
fight.
them if they are men I recognize.
Okay.
Okay.
Are there men on the top deck?
Dio, can you make me a con save? Yeah. Give me a second. There are men on the top deck. You see a lot of spirits working and going about their business as if they don't even see you.
Is anyone?
What do you get, Dio?
Nat 20.
Oh, sure. Wrong map. God damn it, Dio. You're not doing me any favors. You're not falling asleep. I'm sorry. I tried to get you in.
He's just.
So I just stayed awake. I
He's
was like,
just-
nope.
Is the ship moving for him too?
Yeah.
And we're just asleep for him?
Yeah.
Is Kira around for us?
Kara is, I don't have a... let me get her token. Esther would be like, "What up, you bitch?" And Kira's like... Kira's kind of, perhaps just as angry as Corlas. Or looks just as angry. Anyways,
Is anyone on the deck that looks like they're doing something that isn't consistent with how a ship is supposed to operate?
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
okay. Doesn't... As you see, there are at the steering wheel at the rear of the ship is a dwarf. Uh, he is singing a Randy song to inspire the crew to go about their task, while the specters that work are not impressed. Uh, that work are not impressed.
You said a Randy song.
Yes,
He's singing about sex.
just like
That's what Randy means.
boating songs. You know how those are, Randy dandy, stuff like that.
Oh God! Now I have to explain to my parents that I'm gay. Now that I'm a sailor.
That's only if you join the Navy.
You see that the person who's singing the song is is uh navigating the boat wildly. Probably getting lost intentionally, but you don't know. Because you asked if there was someone who's doing something weird.
Yeah. I'll go up to him and I'll talk to him. You sailor, dwarf, what's your name?
Right here. My name is Davos.
That's a good one.
I think it's funny. His name is Davos.
Is he missing fingers?
Yeah, finger is missing the first knuckle off each finger. His left hand.
Yeah, he's missing a few fingers.
Yeah, okay.
As he says, "Get away from me, Captain," and he calls the spirits to attack you.
Capitan!
Now we got Captain Doric. Man, how did it end up Doric becoming the captain? What a twist of fates.
Doric is
probably
a
because
fool
Dio
for
wasn't
adventure
here. Yeah,
and exploration.
Well, he wanted it.
he did. I did not want
Doric
that.
is a fool for exploration,
Good job, Kalinar. I didn't even have to ask.
and this is such a tool for exploration.
Wow, so he let his dragon die on purpose. Who knew?
Gold member knew.
No. From what Esther says, he let his dragon die on purpose, and no one respects him.
Isn't that against the oath?
Yeah, because it's a
Yeah, I
lie.
guess. Yeah, by the way, Kira seems almost as angry as Esther.
Or as me?
Or no, not as Corlas. Yeah.
Esther in particular, or
Yeah, probably. Who else would she be mad at?
yeah, true.
She hasn't said anything.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I wonder if I select them all. No, they'll all get the same. Don't worry, not all of these specters are gonna be in combat. Doric, your turn.
Yeah, it's my fucking ship. I go first.
It's my fucking shit, bitch.
At the dwarf, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast twice because I'm level 5.
Pew pew!
That hits.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to. 8 misses. And I think it's force damage, so it's in full.
Does he get advantage because it's his ship?
No.
It's not my ship
Ah,
yet.
shit,
It's
motherfucker.
not really my ship yet.
You can transfer ownership, it's fine.
I'm the captain.
And as a bonus
now.
action, I will give Bardic Inspiration to Corlas.
Cool.
Okay, it is this Spectre's turn, and he's just gonna attack Atlas. Every turn, another Spectre's gonna join in.
Fight me, bitch.
21,
God damn it.
9 necrotic.
Which I am resistant to.
And
so
make a con save.
So it can suckle my duckle. Con save.
Okay, yeah, you're good. I think you don't get your hit point maximum reduced. Okay, this guy's gonna come up here. Oh my god. Maybe I should put the ship on the map layer.
Yeah, maybe.
So I don't keep moving it.
Mm-hmm.
He comes here and I need everyone to make me a save.
What
I need everyone
kind?
to Oh, he doesn't have the Vicious ability? The one that like makes everyone age?
Oh.
I thought Ghost had that, right?
I don't know. I didn't really look at the monster manual for him.
Oh wait, let me just check. They're right here. Horrifying Visage. Okay, they do have it. It's just not here. Oh, it's because I made this. No, I didn't get it off roll 20. Okay, I need everyone to make me a wisdom save.
Does this man look familiar to me, or does the name sound familiar to me at all? Green?
Yeah, Davos was the thing.
Was
Is
one
it
of my
Wis-
was he one of my men?
No,
No.
because Esther already had a navigator, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Wisdom save, you said?
Theo,
There we go.
yeah, wisdom save. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you the good news, Theo. You are safe, because you aren't sleeping. The next people, can you make me a 1d4? Can you roll me a 1d4?
All of us? Did I fail too? With an 18?
No, people who failed.
Whoa, okay. What was the DC?
13.
Oh, okay.
So Doric and Atlas. Atlas, roll me a 1d4. Kalinar, roll me a 1d4. 1, okay. Doric, how old are you?
I'm 26 now, I think.
No, not you. Your character.
Yeah. He was 22, I think he's
yeah.
saying, right? Yeah.
No, it's 1d4 times 10.
Oh, shit, dude.
Doric,
I
Doric-
aged 40 years.
yes. Kalinar, you age 10.
I look 30.
You have a beard now. You kind of look more like Pythor.
I'm 62.
Holy shit, dude.
Does that go away?
You need to
We'll find out, I
Powerful
you
magic.
need to use a greater restoration
Yeah.
spell, but only within the first 24 hours.
Oh, Jesus.
guess.
Oh,
No.
interesting. Hold on.
And you only
Okay.
look, you don't magically age, you just look that much older?
No, it says okay. If a ghost can see it, it must succeed a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw or be frightened for 1 minute. If the save fails by 5 or more, Kalinar, you're good. Oh, never mind. Doric, you're good as well. You're just frightened.
So I am still 22.
Yes. Aren't you happy?
Wait, what happened? It was the save lower?
You have to fail by 5 or more.
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh,
That would have been interesting.
holy
smiting now.
I
shit.
was about to lose.
I was
my
just
entire
checking.
human life.
General repose will prevent decay, but I think you have to be a corpse. So like we could kill you, and then I could cast it on you, and then we could take you back, and then resurrect you, and then cure you. Technically, still within 24 hours. That could work,
What would your parents think?
Oh shit.
Rastus, your turn.
I mean, I just tell him what happened. So I did.
And these men, are they like floating, or are they walking around?
They're floating. One of them entered combat,
What is it, levitating?
but Atlas killed it. Yeah, hovering is the turn.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, hold on. Hold on. What's the radius on this? Damn, 10 feet. I'm gonna hold on to it. I will channel power, bonus action, may as well. Pull out my shield and stuff. And then have we damaged this guy at all?
No.
No? I'll cast spiritual weapon. Why not? And I'll cast it right over this guy's head and attack him. I'm assuming that misses, but the weapon is now there. Or no, I can't. Never mind, because it's a bonus action, and channel power is also a bonus action. Shit. Okay, I will instead Which one is it? Which one entered the fight, Green? Did I
It's
see?
dead. But
Oh, it's
this
the one that's dead? Okay. I'll just move up. I'll just toll the dead that guy. Why not? I mean, he might be resistant to it, but...
Okay, go
So
for it.
wisdom save. Holy
He's
shit, if only
immune.
he had taken damage. Yeah.
He's immune.
Okay, that's fine.
Alistar, your turn.
I move here.
Yes, move back, you bitch.
Then I'm going to Eldritch Blast the Dwarf Ghost. Is that who that is?
Yeah.
Okay, the Dwarf Ghost. That's a natural one.
You hit yourself. You can roll again, right? You're level 5 now.
Yep. Are you fucking shitting me?
Oh my goodness.
No,
No.
it would be funny if I said you hit Doric.
Oh my god.
No,
See
our-
that gentleman is my.
You dare strike me on my own
Yeah.
ship.
Wait, do you get versus for that? I can't remember if that one's an attack count.
That one's on attacks? I don't
I'm
recall.
joking. I already set the precedent that you don't hit yourself.
Yes, I get those are both verses.
You missed so horribly.
What was it?
Doric, your turn.
Oh, I actually have 3 more of those. Okay, so since he's within range of me now,
You're frightened by him. Remember, you failed.
right, I need to run away from him.
And you have disadvantage on attacking him.
Or no, I can't move closer to him. That's what the thing is. I will.
Yeah, a frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within sight and can't willingly move close.
Yeah, I'll tell him. You dare fuck with me on my own ship, and I'll cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay, is that psychic?
Yeah. DC 16.
Charisma.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom? Okay, we'll just use charisma. 10. Fail. So he takes the psychic.
3 psychic, and he has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes.
Okay.
Wait, has anyone taken damage? No.
Not really.
Everything.
No,
okay.
not
Oh,
yet.
it's fine. All
Here,
right.
he comes here, Rast. Make a charisma save.
Yeah, sure. I'm proficient.
Ooh, you're
Wait.
possessed.
Can I use my reaction to make an opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Okay. It's at disadvantage,
I saved green.
right? Or do I
No.
do I save at the end of my turn again?
Yeah. Save at the end of your turn.
So wait, did I save or did I fail though?
You failed.
Oh shit.
And that's wisdom again.
Wait, what am I? Am I scared?
No, you're possessed.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Oh, this guy disappears inside Rastus.
Okay, 6 piercing.
God damn, I rolled
Three
so well.
Piercing's halved.
Yeah, Atlas, your turn. This ghost has entered the fray, and you see the other one just disappeared inside of Wrath.
Can I use Lay on Hands to end? Because I don't think I can.
Is it disease or effect, or I think it's you can end one disease or condition, right? Does it say?
Quick thing.
Does it say condition? Because I think it might. What condition is like frightened and grappled, right?
Yeah, I don't
So,
know if
quick-
possession.
Quick question. Was Rastus frightened by him?
No.
Okay. Have you used my bardic inspiration on you?
Oh no, I did not. Oh shit.
Okay. I just got to 30 with my own wisdom save there. So you now have advantage on saving throws against spells that affect multiple targets. If that plays into any effect here.
But I could just roll it, which I probably would do. Is that okay, Green? Or
What?
you want to? I have bardic inspiration, which I forgot about. And Doric just reminded me.
God damn it! Why you forget about it?
You can.
No,
We
I'm
can
gonna
say.
finish.
We can say no. It's fine.
Or never mind about the extra effect I just gave you. Your minimum is 4.
Yeah,
That's what I
so at minimum would be a 15 on the save.
It's a D8.
Okay.
Um,
Sure. Then the possession doesn't happen. Next time, if you forget, I'll just say you didn't use
that's
it.
fair. You could say that now. I'm okay with it.
Then, nah, it's fine.
Possession's kind of
Just
fun.
next time.
Yeah.
Atlas, your turn.
You fight him again. I just drop him.
Yeah.
20 on
Are you
this.
smiting again?
Yeah.
Okay, he dies. Yep. Rastus, your turn.
Keeping the ads clear. Good work.
I'm going to walk over here, take an attack of opportunity if he wants.
Okay, yeah. Yes, okay.
And then I'm going to lightning breath.
Miss.
Okay.
Lightning breath him.
Yeah, these 3 guys in a line.
Okay,
Alright.
yeah, go for it.
It's a con save or dex save for lightning.
He fails.
It's not that high a save though. 8 plus con.
I guess the last one.
It's only a
passes.
12, so the 2 of them pass. Well, oh wait, who's the 4th
Two
one?
of them fail. That was a withering touch for attack.
Oh, right. So 2 of them fail. Yeah. Okay, so let me roll the 2d6. Only 3. So the one who saves would take 1.
So the one in
And,
the back.
yeah, whichever one you want to say. And then I will bonus action cast Spiritual Weapon right over this guy's head and attack him.
Okay. Go for it. Alistair, your turn.
Does a 14 hit?
14 hits.
Okay. 5 force damage. Yep.
That guy. There we go.
Which guy?
I'm this guy.
Okay, yeah, go for it. That hits. This isn't hard, or it's not supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
Does that kill it? Or
No.
no? Okay, then same target again. Eldritch Blast. Wait, wasn't it the one that got
Miss.
lightning breathed?
Presumably, we have to do this 2 more times.
No.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that makes
all
sense.
3 just got lightning breath, but he saved. The guy in the end saved.
That's fair.
Watch out for
Doric, your turn.
targeting him again. I will Eldritch Blast. Both hit.
You know, they never told me why these Thanes were traitorous. Only that they were. Yeah, those both hit.
6.
6. I got that. It can't even use as etherealness trait. That. Okay, he's gonna go up to you and attack you. Doric, get off his boat. That
This
hit.
is my boat.
17 necrotic damage to
Jeez.
the captain. Atlas, your turn. Dude, one of Atlas's smites would end it, but like he's like, no, let us kill them. I'm joking. You can do whatever. Well, that hits. Ooh, 22. Yep, Atlas kills it.
Cool.
Son of Pythor for you. Do you guys want to keep the initiative order? Yeah, we'll keep it. Anyways, I think we'll end it here, okay? And then next Tuesday we can start
Sure, yeah.
from this moment.
Hey, you sound
Alright.
tired. You sound very
job.
tired, Green.
No, I'm just getting pestered to stop talking so loudly.
Ah.
Hate it. I'm not even talking loudly.
Are you back at home?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, good
Yeah.
job. Corlas, you figured out a couple of stuff.
Yeah, major PTSD. That was actually pretty fun. I enjoyed that.
Atlas,
Jace.
next week I'm going to give you Bardic Inspiration for going into the fight so that you have an advantage on being frightened against the next ghost.
Alright.
And then you can try and Divine Smite them, and I'll use my Eldritch Blasts against the other Spectres, assuming it's the same encounter twice more. It's probably going to be a little
One
different
more thing.
time,
Nick, could you make me a con save?
Oh yeah, Jesus, can we get him in here? Give him like disadvantage or something.
No.
but- that means
Cancel
we'll have
it out.
another fresh person.
Yeah.
Nick comes in here, Dork's the captain. It doesn't make sense.
I mean, he could swear the oath too.
No, but
Hey, I gotta run, guys, but it
No.
was a ton of
Okay.
fun.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
He's still on the ship.
Standing guard.
He's-
We're gonna wake up and be like, "Well, Doric's the captain now." Shit. He's gonna be
I
like,
wake
"What?"
up, I go, look at me. I am the captain now.
Yeah.
You think you were the gifted one? Throw him off the deck. And anyways, that's where we are.
All right.
You
Wait a
guys
second.
met Esther. He still lives on the ship. You can kill him. Or
Oh,
try
I'm
to.
going to. At some
Look,
point,
let's-
I'm gonna find it out.
let's lock-
I was thinking maybe hollowing like the whole ship and preventing
Let's lock
undead
in
from
that
being
I'm
there.
the captain first,
Yeah.
and then we'll...
Well, I feel like there's a way to get rid of him without, destroying the ship so that you also
You don't
die
have to destroy the ship.
to get rid of him.
You don't know. I mean,
I'll
might
figure
be
it
a way
out.
to do-
I'm gonna get help on that
What
one.
if you just like roll initiative and hit him with your sword?
Oh, well, he's still here? Like, you're saying just kill him right now? I feel like
I
he's
mean-
gonna be real nasty. But maybe. But I don't know.
Yeah. What if he TPKs you right now? If he finishes.
Finishes
Quick
what he
question.
started. No, I'm biding my time.
Are you allowing any of the UA spells that they added?
Those are psionic spells.
I mean, so are all of the things that they listed. They're all psionically themed spells, but so is Mage Hand and
I'm gonna say no.
Hypnotic Pattern and Fly. Some of them are obviously much more psionically themed, like
Come on, flying is a classic magic spell. It's also a psionic spell, I understand.
Mhm.
But still.
Did they add any new cleric spells?
no, these are all like psionic themed things,
Uh-huh.
and they're for Bard, Sorcerer, Warlock, and Wizard.
Gotcha. I wasn't
wait,
sure
wait, Warlock can take them?
because
And
they
Warlock can
did
take these, but these are UA, remember? And
I'm
he
gonna,
already
I'm gonna end
he
the
just said
recording
no.
too.